There we go. I think we were on our way to kidnap a baby. Brilliant. So, I have looked this one up because I had heard that this quest is kind of special. There is a bugged, I would say it's bugged. There is a bugged version of this quest, basically, in which you finish the quest, but you still keep the baby. Very arguable that was whether that was ever intended initially when the game came out. But the reality is that a lot of people did it because they thought it would be fucking hilarious to keep the child in their inventory. And because of that, there is an actual ending slide that recognizes that you can in fact keep the Orlan child, and they will show up in the next game. Normally, this is not how I would do this quest, because the correct way to do the, well, the nicer way to do the quest is to just kill the guy who just told you to murder a child, but it is way funnier to keep the child so that we can have that extra companion, basically. Not companion, but like that extra like sidekick in the next game. So we are going to be abusing the bug a little bit so we can keep the small Orlan child with us. So from this point onward, we will be chasing the leaden key with a small Orlan child in our backpack. Let's fucking go. Good morning, Artyom. Are you ready to go kidnap a small child and bring them all the way to the second Pillars of Eternity game? Oh, man. Let's go kidnap a fucking child. Okay, so since this is technically a bug, well, I don't even know. At this point, it's not considered a bug because the game does actually recognize that you're doing this. But I think this might have initially been a bug that people just did a lot, and then the game creators of the game recognized. And there it is. Figure out how to keep the small child. Okay. We need to go.
Certainly.
Let's go. You want to keep the kid? See, normally I wouldn't care, but if you keep the child, it'll actually she'll show up in the next game and she'll be a permanent part of your crew, which is adorable. Oh man, that's hilarious. Also, the ending game slides in this game recognize that you have decided to keep the small Orlan baby in your fucking backpack, and that's hilarious. I just think that that's so fucking funny. So we're keeping the fucking child, hell yeah. It'll be adorable. We need to do things in a very specific order to do this. Yeah, I need you to make a poison for me. There we go. We now have poison. Well, if you fall asleep, my friend. So now we have poison. Now we need to go kidnap the pick up the child. Come on, guys, hurry up. We need to grab the small baby. Here we are. Now we put the small kid in our backpack. I am thoroughly amused that for the rest of the game, we will technically be traveling with a small child just on our back. Every fight, like everything that happens from this point onwards, technically we're doing all of it with a small child on our back. Let's fucking go. An Orlan baby lies in the crib, tiny and dark-furred. Though her eyes are closed with sleep, she squirms into the blanket and nuzzles the pillow. Aww. Vela, that's her name. Let's go, little Vela. I'm going to take her someplace safe. I'm keeping this baby. Let's fucking go! I didn't even know this was a dialogue option. Oh, this is brilliant. I got room in my pack if you let me name it. Absolutely a dear. How do you expect to take care of a child? Do you have any idea what's involved? I have a whole ass fucking fortress. I'm sure the child will be fine. And I have like 8 companions. One of them is the grieving mother lady. Surely she knows how to take care of a child. You know, amongst all of us, we'll figure out how to take care of a child. Okay? We will. We'll figure it out. I want to see what happens if I pick the other dialogue option. I am absolutely going to pick the I'm keeping the kid one though, because it's hilarious. I was just going to take her someplace safe. Not a chance. Okay, so oops, that was F8. My bad. God damn it. Oh, that works too. Whatever. We'll just grab the small child again. I love that a deer comments on that. Yeah, I'll just put him in my backpack. Small little child. Let's go, kid. Vela, you are now officially part of the retinue of the Watcher. You will technically... See, the funny thing is now Vela is technically like my character's adopted kid, which makes her the successor of Cadnua, right? So whenever my character dies, she actually takes over Cadnua as her fortress and her land.
I'm here.
That's hilarious. Also, my character was already nobility to begin with, so this kid is now nobility as well. I'm just saying, the kid is in pretty good hands. I'm just saying. Just fucking saying. Hello. I am keeping this fucking child. I hate to point out the obvious, but you don't But don't you already have your hands full? Absolutely not, Aleph. Oh man, I do not. I can do all of this and keep a kid. You will see. You will fucking see. This is my kid now. You can't get in the way. You cannot take her from me.
Certainly.
There it is. There's a small baby. This is the child of Widwin, a Glenfaffen and Umfath. Though unusually calm and quiet for a baby, this is a healthy infant that has managed to avoid the effects of Widwin's legacy. There we go. We now have a small Orlan child in our stash. I can't even have her in my inventory. She's just in my stash. Oh, man. Here's the good news. There are a lot of keys in my stash, so she won't be bored. You just... Oh, Vela. Good luck, sweetie.
I'm here.
I just had to kill a couple... I'll just have to kill a couple of people to be able to keep her, but other than that, it's good. Vela is now my adoptive daughter. It reminds me of Skyrim where you could have kids. That was adorable. Although they were kind of useless. Now, Vela, we're gonna go and kill your adoptive father. So that no one is left who knows who you really are. Thus, by extension. Wait 1 second. Okay. I was just making sure that there wasn't some other quest that I needed this guy to be alive for.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
But it seems like the answer is no, so we can just kill him. Sir, for the crime of attempting to get me to commit infanticide, I will now murder you. By poisoning you.
Certainly.
So, sir, Lyris has asked me to kill you. Oh. Damn, he doesn't even believe me. Well,
What brings you here?
wait, didn't I just poison him though? Surprised he's still standing. Anyway. There we go. We have poisoned him. The child is now safe. As safe as any small baby could be, living in my backpack while I travel the world trying to stop an evil organization and confronting gods and monsters. Strictly speaking, the Watcher's backpack is possibly one of the safest places in the entirety of Aurora right now. Just saying. Is he dead yet? Yep, he's dead now. Get fucked. That's what you get, bitch. Oh well. Okay, don't care. And the baby should still be... There she is. We have small baby in our non-existing backpack. Well, the deer said he had a backpack, so it's in his backpack now. Oh.
You have stayed true to our cause, Inquisitor, when so many others have not. For every heretic we confess, for every betrayer that burns on our pyres, new sheep continue to flock to Iavara ex Incios. But not you. I underestimated you in the beginning, but no longer.
Oh boy.
It is not for honor that I summoned you today, but for duty. Too many of our own have confessed upon the wheel and the rack and the flame. Too many of our faithful have had their minds poisoned by the Kratom witch. The tide is against us now. We have but one option. Iavara's following must see her exposed for what she is. She must confess her heresy before my court. Not in Kratom, surely. Their lord has embraced her heathen faith and protects her with his army. But in Oceanus, things would be different. The king of Oceanus is a sinful man. We have helped him to see the error of his ways, and now he fears for his soul. He would pay any price for absolution. You have already done much for the Inquisition. I wouldn't ask this were there any other choice.
What the fuck did he ask me? Oh boy. Oh? Right, main quest. Two identical women seem to fade into view as they move away from the great trees to camouflage them. Their skin is tree bark, ridged and scaly, wreathed in a curling tangle of roots, buds, and blooms. Their hair hangs beneath the shade of serrated leaves, like the drooping branches of the elms above, and the pupils of their eyes are encircled by hundreds or even thousands of concentric rings, as if to mark the accumulated wisdom of millennia.
Turn around, flesh creature. Outsiders are not permitted to approach the elms. So it would seem, Rhiannon. But we must not hasten to judgment. I see a different motive here. Different questions in these eyes.
What of it, young trespasser? Is it as my sister says? Or are you here to stain this place with foul deeds?
I seek a man who came through here. It sounds as though you've already met him.
Really, sister? And you wonder why your leaves begin to fall out before midsummer? Clearly that man did not want to be followed. Whatever the relationship here, I suspect it is anything but cordial.
Correct.
The answer is yes, old one. We crossed paths with Theos not long ago.
They know.
And we can tell you where he went. But I find it curious that anyone would seek him out. Suspicious, even. If we are to help you find him, we would know why. So that is the reason he passed this way. This is low, even for the leaden key.
They know.
I told you we should have confronted him, Sheila. He has always been a poison.
It would have been the last thing we ever did, sister. Who can be said to have ever gotten the better of Theos?
Yes, but imagine how much fun it would have been. Can't you just picture him all strung up in vines like an angry little puppet?
But that's not what this is really about, is it? You are bound to that man. I see it now. You are awakened. Your soul is awake, and something once buried deep now wells to the surface. Past overwhelms present, closes in around you. Your time has nearly reached its end.
You could say that. I just need to get to Theos.
I'm sorry to tell you this, but Theos cannot give you what you seek. Nor can any man. An awakening cannot be undone, any more than your past can be undone.
See, just because you don't know how to do it doesn't mean it cannot be undone. It seems very odd, considering like everything that this game has told us about how souls work and what an awakening is. It should be perfectly doable to undo an awakening. I believe that they might not know how to, that's perfectly believable, but that it cannot be undone 100%? Sounds very unlikely. Aww. Oh, Olaf. That's bad news for him too.
The soul is formless without a past to shape it. Did you truly expect to be able to wipe it away?
I would live with it if I could. Problem is that it's driving me mad.
However, as much as my sister speaks truly that there is no way back from an awakening, there may yet be a way forward. Would you agree, Sheila?
I would. Were the way not so likely to end in death.
What is it?
The man Theos you must already know by now. You are linked by a common past. Something about it lingers within you, festering, unresolved. What it is I cannot see any more than you. And without that knowledge, your doom is certain. But were you to learn the source of this discord, perhaps it could be put to rest. Though it is equally possible it will trouble you as much now as it did then, and merely speed your condition to its end. You might wait for it to come on its own, of course, but when it comes, it will replace your sanity's last breath. Such is the nature.
Or you could learn it from someone who already knows.
Theos.
It is said the gods made his memory perfect, that he may never forget his charge. If he ever knew, he still does.
Not that he would tell you of.
You have followed the right person for the wrong reason, it seems. We see it often beneath the elms. The soul dragging mind and body to unknown places for unfathomable reasons. You may have wandered into Theos' path many times, in many lifetimes, without an awakening to show you why.
The only thing that's certain is you did not find what you sought.
He has gone down beneath the tower to a place older than we, where the people of Engwith once walked. He makes his way to the buried city, sun and shadow.
May he stay down there and rot with the remains of his people.
He may yet. He won't be returning the way he came, that much is certain. He opened a secret path in the tower's base, and saw it destroyed behind him through some vile means.
Is there another way to get to him?
We know of one. On the burial isle, through the court of the penitents, Brayeth Yaman. A shortcut, in fact.
Don't be cruel, sister. The way my sister speaks of is not for the faint of heart. A great pit at the center of a forgotten court, where faiths were judged in place of crimes. To most, it is simply a gateway to death. With the help of the gods, it can take you where you want to go.
Heyo. I am making progress right now, yes. You have missed the part where I kidnapped a small child who is now permanently in my backpack. I will take this child to the ends of the world. And with the ends of the world, I mean the ending of this game and the next one. Yes, I have a small child in my backpack. Do not question it. This child shall accompany me, both to the end of this game and into the next one. Best fucking game ever. With the help of the gods. What do you mean with the help of the gods?
The pit is said to have been a means of judgment by the gods. Those cast into it are meant to die. It is that way you must pass to. The court is old. We do not know much for certain, but it would seem only that no more than a ruin now. It is older than we, a place for the trial of heretics. We were not here to witness it, but at one time there was a group that refused. The fall killed them, of course. The prison was not for people, but for their souls, and their sentences were eternal. It is said that many of the condemned repented and were permitted by the gods to ascend from the pit, so long as they pledged their service to one of them. But these are old legends. Behind us is Ter Evron, said to pierce the shroud itself and a place of communion with all gods. If ever there was a time for prayer, you have found it.
Not the only way. Just the only one that doesn't end with your body impaled on jagged rocks.
Lovely.
I would pray first to those gods you like best. I hope for your sake the feeling is shared.
Well, my god is dead, so we'll have to pick another one, I guess.
None.
Ter Evron is also called the Hall of Stars, and the stars show us the allegiances of the gods. When stars are in you should choose a place to pray where you'll be closest to those you want to hear you. If a god stands alone, you should pray to that god. If they band together, you should address them all. Choose your words wisely, for all gods expect proper homage, and none has patience for fools.
Okay.
What do you wish to know?
How did you know I was after Theos?
The same way that you are no doubt able to peer into the ether and experience the souls of others. It is something we are born with, some more, some less. A gift common to many creatures of the wilds. You share certain similarities with the man you pursue. For your sake, I pray they are few and of no consequence.
There is something about this place that reaches beyond our understanding, something like a beacon. The elms have a way of uniting souls that have been seeking one another, with or without their owner's awareness. Sometimes it is for love, sometimes for vengeance, sometimes for peace. Often it is for no reason we will ever know. In your case, let us hope it is for peace.
Oh, the guy with the huge swords is a deer. I gave him a giant skeleton for a head, a giant skull for a headpiece, and now he looks like that. But no one's acknowledging it, which is pretty funny.
Or vengeance.
I want to know about the two of you.
There is little to be said about us, for we are bound here, caretakers and defenders of this place. We have seen the elms grow tall. We have seen cities built, burned, and built again. The only constant has been the tower, a silent
If you do nothing else, make that man pay for what he did here.
We will tell you what we can. Before you go, tell me this, old one. I'm
Old
curious.
one.
If you were to subdue your enemy, what would you do with him? What would give you peace?
I wish to undo the harm he's caused.
You would need to have twice as many lifetimes as he to repair his savage work.
That's okay.
All the same, think on this matter. Be assured in your course. In the end, it may mean all the difference, not just to his soul, but to yours. And be warned. Some questions have answers that can never be learned. And it is those that trouble the soul above all else. May you find an answer to yours.
Okay. This has been mildly enlightening, I guess.
I'm here.
So, as I was saying, there is the small Orlan baby that's in my backpack now. Very cute. And this is the person you were asking about. It's just a deer. It's just that, you know. Yeah. He looks kind of hilarious right now. Well, that was something. Pray to the gods. Of course. Maybe I should go to Blood... Do I have anything to do in Blood Sands? Oh, I do. I have his side quest. I guess I should go
Yes?
do his quest then. Okay, we just talked to the weird nymph. I don't know what the fuck they were. Spoke to weird green ladies. There we go. Fucking amazing.
At
Let's
once.
go. Does no one want to comment on this? Really? Okay, you know. Completely normal phenomena. Actually, that reminds me. All of this bullshit aside. Wait, I'm supposed to go pray to the gods or whatever, right? I am a little curious. Which gods should I even pray to? Holy shit. I have
What
questions.
do you wish to know?
Okay, I guess I
Until
don't.
we meet.
Old one. She calls me old one.
What do you wish to know?
You share certain
There's some
or vengeance.
there
If you do nothing else,
behind us is Ter Evron.
not the only way.
I would pray first.
None.
Ter, you should choose a place to. What do you wish to know? Until
Let's see what happens. I'm not fucking praying to that fucker. I wish I could just pray to Aothas, but he's technically allegedly dead. I don't believe that for a second. So I don't think we're gonna be allowed to pray to him, which is kind of annoying. But who else? Who else should I even pray to? God. The fuck is all this? Book of the Hunt. That's Galawain. Abaddon. Magron, fuck that bitch. So Helios seems to be not a horrible person. I don't have anything bad to say about her so far. This is Wodika. I'm pretty sure she's just as bad as Scan, so fuck them all. That's Scan, fuck that guy. Well is a fucking weird ass motherfucker. I don't like him. He reminds me so much of, in like Warhammer 40k, there's this Chaos God. What's his name? Excuse me, I need to look this up. I'm annoyed. Zinch. He reminds me so much of Zinch. Will just gives me Zinch vibes. That's all I'm saying. This is Barath. Barath is... Usually, I'm like totally okay with Gods of Death because they tend to be like very neutral gods. But in this game, I have seen way too many followers of Barath that were utterly fucking unhinged. So I don't think I like them. See, Aothas is my boy, but I can't pray to Aothas. And Rimgrand is like death but worse. Rimgrand is like, what's his name? Fuck. He's Nurgle, okay? Lord of Decay. He's Nurgle. Like, we don't like Nurgle. Andra's a massive bitch. Which leaves me with either Aothas, although I don't think they're gonna let me pray to him, or Helia, I guess. Oh, can I just take this? Awesome. We'll fucking take it. Oh, I'm supposed to go there and put it there. Ah. Oh, should I just take them? I guess I'll just take them. Oh, there is Abaddon, you're right. Abaddon didn't seem like a horrible motherfucker. You sure about not having skin? No, not skin. Fuck that guy. He's awful. Uh-oh. Oh god. Oh boy.
A brothel for the aged.
Okay. Is that... Wodika's Shrine. Whale's Shrine. There isn't even a shrine to my god. God. Like, he's not even here. He's just gone. Aothas is just fucking gone. At least Skyan is actually here. So, who's missing? Aothas is missing. And Wayan is missing. And the queen is missing. I guess that's probably her, because it has the crown, right? And that's meant to be Wayan. Or Vane, or whatever. I don't know how if the W is supposed to be read as a V or as a W. But Aothas is like not even here. Not even represented at all. We're just gonna pretend like the dude's fucking gone and buried. Fucking hell. Ah, man. Okay. Pray to Helia? Yeah, she was associated with Song. Oh boy. Okay, Helia has asked me to do something for her. I guess. What else? I should check Magran, right? That's Gallowayne. Oh, we can check him too. Would it be this one?
Oh, the scent of sweat, fur, loam, leaves, the discordant howls. I believe Gallowayne's herald approaches.
Do I just fucking howl at him? Fuck it.
That is the third largest bear I've ever seen!
Oh,
What's keeping
third?
it from crushing the lioness? There's an unusual stalemate in the air. I can feel that these creatures deeply loathe each other.
Okay.
Holy Hound himself! It's not just his herald, it's the Lord of the Hunt! Here!
Okay. We have a new quest.
My end comes to all things in time. Seal the frost-hewn breach, and instruct the pilgrims in the patience of Remergond.
Okay. That was something. And now the last one. Oh, let's put up with the God of Death. Yeah. Death and life and life and death. We've met both of these, and Ethic Knoll and Golden Grove, we've seen these. Return them to the wheel. Of course the God of Death tells me to go and murder people. Of course he fucking does. What else would he do? What else could he possibly ask of me? So now we have quests for 4 of the gods? That's not even close to being all of them. Oops. These were the altars. That's Whale, that's the Queen. Again, Eothas is just completely missing. Hell, when we were looking at those dialogue options of like what to pray for and how to pray for it, I don't think there was a single option there for an Eothas prayer. It wasn't even there. That's quite something. Hmm?
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're before. Some shaped. She's I suspect the
I'm
Okay.
here.
Huh. Okay. Okay. So now we have a fuckload of quests given to us by the gods themselves.
I'd be glad to.
What do you wish to know? We will tell. Behind us is terror until...
Nothing. You have nothing to tell me? Really? Here we fucking go. Not sure what to expect from here. Probably nothing good. I mean, it's literally called Blood Sands. Doesn't sound particularly cheerful.
I'd be glad to.
Upon Burial Isle, the two men meet again for the first time, though it was the last thing they did. The many-colored beast rent them both asunder. They were in death, merged, and made whole again. Cute story. Two guys meet in the belly of a soul-eating creature. Maybe someday I'll eat two of the most insipid deer wooden lumberjacks, and they'll spend an eternity discussing beer whilst haunting my colon.
He's so lovely. Heravius is just overall such a wonderful fucking person. Very, very chillful.
Upon burial,
Shut up. I force my sustain one, but essence given freely empowers many. So. No, not allowed to steal that shit. Gotcha. Can I steal this? Well, I can, but I won't. This time. Hello, sir. Oh, it's this random masking person.
Extra more.
So, who the fuck are you? Lovely. Oh. Meh. So that's just a merchant. You guys just have Earthblights walking around? Lovely. A silent chanter. That's a weird definition for a chanter, but okay.
This may prove useful.
Oh, you're right. It might. Can I steal? I absolutely fucking can. Let's fucking go, bitch. Sounds lovely. Thank you so much. You didn't see shit. Oh god. Oh, this is where we do the blood. I see. Well, you know, I'll come back later. Thank you so much. Not really in the mood to sacrifice myself right now.
Each generation, the Anumfoth must stand before the autumnal beast in judgment. The wise endure, passing on their strength. The weak are eaten, their souls ripped to pieces and lost for all time, removing such weakness from the cycle. Well, I guess maybe my tribe wasn't entirely wrong about my spirit form being some sort of soul terror. I suppose I was hoping to hear a different answer on the matter, but...
Oh god. Ooh, more shit for me to steal.
Nothing is closed to the perceptive mind.
Not worth it.
As souls split into multitudes, many lives come from one. The truest of power comes from sacrificing the shard to return its strength to the Mother Stone. The many lives from one sounds familiar. I was taught that sometimes between death and rebirth, a soul splits perfectly in two, creating two viable souls from one. Sounds strange, but it makes sense when you think about how the population has risen in generations. It's kind of a mathematical necessity that some process like this is happening.
That makes sense. Heh. You guys are creeping me the fuck out. But I'm only here for this man's
Something
side quest,
here calls
so...
to me.
Oh, random bitch over here who's not a dwarf. Hello. Midwife and lorekeeper. Why would there be a midwife here? Are you okay, ma'am? I have so many questions and none of them are good. Oh, I haven't been there yet. Blood sacrifice chamber, first sacrifice chamber. It's good to know not all sacrifices here are necessarily blood sacrifices, you know? Although I do wonder what it is that they throw in there. Hopefully not people. Keeper, enter. That's stealing, we don't do that.
Is not the water sacrificed unto the plant, and the plant sacrificed unto livestock, and livestock unto man? I suppose I get the argument. We all have to kill and eat, constantly for that matter, to live. This sounds like it's talking about the Blood Sands rituals. I wonder how, or even if, this is relevant to me.
Holy fucking shit. So now he wants me to take him where? Burial Island. Lovely. Great. So I think the only place I didn't talk to everyone I found was here. So let's just go real quick to this horrifying fucking place. In which they're sacrificing lives. Big fan, personally. Big fucking fan.
As your blood flows, so shall your essence. Your life's energy shall feed the soil, and your soul's energy shall enrich the community.
That shit's evil, brother.
No one comes to Blood Sands without a purpose. What is yours?
I would just like to know why the fuck you murdered the man.
was a sacrifice.
That's
and
still
one
murder.
willingly entered into.
Still murder.
The survival of all things depends on balance. Give and take.
What did you promise the man that he believed that it was completely okay for him to take his own life? Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Look, Barath seems to think that you've been doing a lot of taking and not enough giving. I'm just saying. Well, no, it's not the sacrifice that's giving you energy. You're just killing people. You're taking their souls and you're putting it into fucking paint. Oh, but since we've started this game, I have seen people use souls for wild fucking shit, okay? Wild shit. But making fucking paint, that's gotta be a new low. At least the other ones were trying to do something, you know, somewhat impressive with the souls. This motherfucker's just trying to do paint. What?
I am the Archdruid of the Ethic Null. For centuries it has been my duty to guide our rituals and guard our knowledge. It is work that requires a certain resilience, but it is not without its benefits.
Well, I don't know how to explain this to you, my dude. I might have to kill you. The god of death said you should die. That he can ascend from his mighty pantheon and tell me himself. Fun little detail, right? Just pure coinkadinkle. That's why I'm here.
Since when do the gods send mortals to collect?
All the time.
Don't exactly look like the Pallid Knight.
I get that all
This
the
is the
time.
trouble with deities. They meddle in a world that they don't even inhabit. I hope they promised you something better for your next life.
Actually, they didn't promise me shit. I'm mostly doing this because I thought it'd be funny.
Love me.
I don't even like the god of death.
My mind feels sharp as steel.
Stand together!
There you go. Well, that happened. Purgatory. That's a beautiful fucking name for a weapon. Of a guy who cannot die. Well, I've done one job. Next. Oh no, I have to keep healing. Are you running away, bitch? Well, oh, suddenly you're not running away anymore, are you? The fuck's wrong with you, you dumbass? Anyway. I need to figure out a way out of here that kills the fewest people. I'm not really here to kill all of them. Just a lot of them, you know? Why do I have to kill the supplicants? They're not even part of this. They're just like random fucking retards who came in here and thought it'd be a good idea to kill themselves. Sure.
Lavaru.
Lavaru.
Lavaru. Lavaru.
There we go. At least this allows me to just steal shit from them, you know? That's nice. There we go. So we're done here. That's half of the quest for the God of Death. But at least the supplicants outside aren't mad at me. Now I have to go to the other lady.
About our awakenings being permanent?
Oh. You want to talk? Yeah, I did
How may
hear
I
that,
help?
Alof. I was there.
If those Delamgon are right, you and I are stuck with our awakenings. Not quite the news I was hoping for.
How are you taking this?
Oh, the knowledge that a barely civilized bumpkin will share my mind and body for the rest of my life? That's kind of you to ask. I'd always believed that Isselmere was an ailment I could cure myself of one day. But now, to think she'll be around forever.
Not gonna lie. Can't imagine having her in my head, yeah. At least my character's only plagued with memories. This motherfucker's plagued with a whole ass fucking personality.
You remember Brackenbury Sanitarium? I've been thinking about it a lot lately. About her recklessness, her unpredictability, about how my own irresolution is to blame. I need to start taking control, and that begins here.
Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, that's adorable.
That means a great deal to me. Truly. That reminds me of something else the Delamgon said. About the gods not being real. Yes, I suppose so. Still, I can't help but worry at the state we'd be in if that were somehow true. If there were no power guiding us in this life and shepherding us to the next.
Pretty sure we would just figure it the fuck out, my dude.
I hope you're right.
Yes? I'm here.
Anyway. Glad you're having a wonderful fucking day, my dude. Oh, right, I remember what I was doing.
Many blessings, traveler.
No comments.
Many blessings, traveler.
Estramore.
Let's go do the bidding of the Death God. Real quick.
Greetings, Estramore. You are among the ovates of the Golden Grove.
And you are?
High Ovate, an ancient elm among poles and saplings. We have taken root in the same soil, and the others grow in my shade. Their roots nourish my... Like the leaves of a tree, we are many sharing one source, one purpose. Living or dying, we nourish one another. The truths of the... And turned your turbulent passions against me, no doubt. What is a god that his voice should carry so far? And what are you that you should so eagerly obey? The gods only have dominion over what we seed, and you would seed matters of life.
She turned herself into a motherfucking tree? Holy shit. Holy fuck she did. Well. What the fuck's my reputation even looking like for these fuckers? Fangs is neutral. Good? With these guys? Ethnic null, bad. Well, yeah, but that's, I'm okay with that. I'm perfectly fine with that. Well, could have been worse. We just did the favor of one. We just got the favor of one god, but quite frankly, I'm probably just gonna do the other ones. Because it's fun. Oh, we also need to go to North Weald, or whatever it's called. Oh, this is a good time for us to rest, because I have a bunch of shit that I'm pretty sure gets triggered by rests. Durance and the Grieving Mother. They get things triggered by number of rests. So we have to rest. There you go. Oh, now they both want to talk to me. Cool. Okay. Grieving Mother first, because fuck Durance. What would you like to talk about, ma'am?
There is something I would ask of you, Watcher. A burden I would relieve. Yet, even the asking is a burden of another kind.
Ask anything, sweetie.
The memories of the birthing bell, the Hollowborn, the mothers. I live in horror now at the lives I could not save, and the lives I bound in ignorance. My days are waking dreams. It feels as though the souls I've wronged have fled the cycle to haunt me. Please, Watcher. I tried once to forget, and yet echoes still tormented my soul. But if you were to cleanse my soul of the memory, I could at last be free of it. Will you grant me this?
I don't think that's a good idea.
I will be the same, only free of the memory. My allegiance, my skill, these will still be dedicated to our cause, to your aid.
Well, no, you can't just go around wiping out people's memories. I know I did that for the other blue bitch or whatever, but that's actually just because I don't care about her. No, you don't just wipe out people's memories like that. It'll almost always lead you to just make your mistakes twice.
But these memories, the pain, anger, brokenness, how am I to continue when these thoughts fill my mind?
If you do not remember your mistakes, you're liable to repeat them. Yes.
This is a difficult truth, but truth nonetheless. I thank you for your aid, Watcher, even if it is difficult to bear.
Sorry, sweetie.
If doubts and curiosity plague you, you're skinning. You see many things that aren't there, Watcher. Perhaps the symbol was for your That symbol? The God Hammer. No riddle there, Watcher. It took 12 of us to build the Godhammer.
True, I remember that.
Afterward, I took my leave of all of them to see what Margaret had in store for me. I've seen none of them since.
Oh boy.
Your kind has a way of interpreting its visions to fit the version of the truth you like best. But Margaret's flame leaves no room for interpretation. Waste the time of others with your distortions and your fever dreams.
Yeah, I know what I saw.
It's always the way of the mad to try to convince others of a reality only they can see. But when your doctrine's the truth, it requires no convincing, only an opening of the eyes. I would purify you, Watcher, if I thought it would help. The cost of troubling me seems to worry you.
Absolutely.
Okay. That resolves these two motherfuckers. So now Grieving Mother's done. Endurance, we need to wait until very close to the end, I think. I don't think we can go from here, but we'll try going to Elm's Reach, but I don't think we can go where we need to go from Elm's Reach. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, you can go to Old Sun District here. Oh, I want to know, do you guys have anything new to say now that I've killed your leader, but that somehow gave me a positive reputation with you guys? Which is kind of wild, not gonna lie.
Hail, Estramor.
Interesting.
Many blessings, traveler.
Okay. We need to go to the inn. I need to switch Durance out. Thank fucking god.
Good day, stranger.
You
Fuck
walk
this
your
guy.
path, I'll walk mine.
Shut the fuck up. We'll grab her. Yep, we still need her thing. +1 survival. Eh. There we go. Are these guys still here? Guess they're still being fucking weird. Guess we'll go to the Old Song District. I don't think there was anything else. Well, we have the bounties, but I don't really care about the bounties right now. Fuck that. We've already been there, that's where we got the baby. And these two don't really have anything. Guess we're going to Old Song District.
I always assumed Glonfathen's preferred traditional weaponry. Yet you seem uneasy with the bow.
Oh, I was a great shot when I had 2 eyes. I'm much worse now. It's hard for me to judge distances.
Well, you have the luxury of being able to catch dinner without the need of a bow.
Exactly. Why aren't more women complimenting me on that?
Yes?
Oh. There's just a lot of gods-related stuff here.
Absolutely.
Hail, Estramor.
Is it gonna be drugs? Yeah, of course it's gonna be drugs. I see many things. Perhaps you would also like to see them. And then it's like, fucking drugs. Of course. Of course it is.
Yes?
Just stealing money. Hell yeah. My favorite. Oh. We found someone of the fangs. Hello, sir.
Hail, Estramor.
What is this burial isle? Hi, George. Okay.
Many blessings, traveler.
There is a very annoyed cat who is very angry that my door is closed. I'll be right back. Yes, I have heard you meow multiple times, Eris. You may come in.
No sign that anyone's been here in ages.
Lovely. Oh, for fuck's sakes. What? Just die. Okay? Die. Fucking die. Die. You die too. Eris, I did not tell you that you could come here. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? No, another shame. Right.
Lavaru, be on seek!
What? What are you looking at me for? What you want? Why are you trying to hide your face in my armpit, you dumbass?
Lavaru, be on seek!
You are sleep deprived? I swear to God. Everyone in my Twitch chat is just a bunch of insomniacs. Which is very fitting because so am I, but you know. As I get older, being tired feels worse and worse. I don't know, being sleep deprived when I was a teenager felt just as bad. But maybe it's just me.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Quiet.
Yes, Eris, what do you want? Okay, Patootie. Patootie. What do we want? What do we want? Look at you. Look at you. You're on stream, Eris. Look at how cute you are. Come on. Go to the floor. Opa. There you go. Ah! Nice. Yeah, I'm stealing that. I'm stealing from all the dead. I have no shame. Zero shame. Eris, out. No. Out of here. No. Being cute does not let you be here. Just because you're cute doesn't mean you get special privileges. Go. For fuck's sakes. Don't yell at me, miss.
Lavaru, be on seek!
She meows, I open the door. I open the door, she keeps meowing. No. Out. No. No. Out. Don't put your paws on the... God damn it. Yeah. Come on. Anyway. No! Oh my god. Why is it always Alpha? Why is he always the one who gets fucked up? My boy.
On it.
I'm here.
Oh,
I shall be discreet.
There we go. Oh. Oh, holy shit. Horrifying.
Lavaru, be on seek! Aspect worth and rough!
These are
At once.
Good stuff, good stuff. I'm surprised that I'm not being like... Oh, Jesus.
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Punished for the fact that I keep stealing shit from the dead. You know? Most cultures don't take that lightly. Oh, I guess this is it.
I am Haravius, child of the Fisher Crane, adept of the Hawk and Ivy, wanderer of Eretha. Too formal?
Okay. Oops. Jesus Christ. Yeah, sorry. I'm a little tired. Oh, God. Oh. I guess we're gonna go on a fucking fight now. That was not a good idea on your part, my dude. Rip. And... rip. That is hilarious. I was almost done with I'm almost done with the first one, yeah. We're pretty close to the end, I believe.
I'm here.
Oh, Jesus.
Excellent! I endured Gallowayne's trial, and vanquished my equal. The only thing I regret now are the years I wasted viewing this whole thing as a curse. The ostrich almost. We thank thee, Gallowayne, for guiding our hunt. For today we grow strong off the flesh of the weaker. I think we're done here. Before the vultures get to him. Figured I should take a reminder.
What the fuck? What the? He walks over to Scotland's corpse and places his hand in the dead man's mouth, tugs with all his might. Tendons and cartilage rip and tear with wet, grisly eruptions of blood, until at last the mandible is torn free. I figured I should take a reminder. That's horrifying! What the fuck, Haravius? Remind me never to piss you off. Or Gallowayne. Oh, a little too late for that. I've pissed off all the fucking gods. But still. Jesus Christ. Now I'm pretty sure this is the tippy top where the pit is, but we can't really go to the pit yet, so we'll have to wait.
When you get to the bottom, holler up here. Let me know if it's safe.
You cunt. Shut up. Maybe later. Maybe later. We have other things to do. Okay, well, I give up on trying to interact with that thing. Ay, ay. No more visions of horrible shit. Lovely. Okay, so that's all that was in here. Wasn't even that much. Oh, we can actually rest here. This isn't considered part of the town. That's convenient. Do you want to chat?
Oh, what is it about Delumgon that gets my tree trunk blooming? My logic tells me that they don't have any good poke holes and probably kill you after copulation. Still.
No.
Fine, fine. Not everybody butters the same side of the biscuit. If you can't appreciate the female form, we can talk about something else.
I can appreciate the female form, just not the one that's literally a tree.
Need something?
Thank you.
We can speak another time. Need something? Need something? My second, what would you like to know? So, here's an interesting fact. Need something? I once ate 7 owls while spirit shifted, then returned to my original form, and the owls didn't expand in my gut and kill me. Well, fine. I thought it was interesting.
Okay.
Curious about your compatriot? Who? Oh, right. I guess I haven't kept a close eye on her. Not sure what to say. She seems harmless enough, but she must be a glutton for trouble if she's traveling with us. She'd probably be safer on her own. Oh, him? Him I don't mind too much. Though I could pitch a tent with the pole wedged up his anus. I could smell something funny on him. 2 cents? Not quite. Well, Whatever it is. We can speak enough.
Okay,
I'd be
doesn't
glad
look like
to.
he has anything new to say. So we should just go back and swap him for Durance, because I'm pretty sure it's only Durance at this point that still has anything. Actually, we don't need to swap him at all. We could just keep him. Because at least we're in, like, the location that's somewhat related to him, so it makes sense to keep him around. Holy shit. My character's mind is losing it. It's going. Oh boy. Man, you are losing it so fucking hard. Reach district. Then how do I go to Northweald? How the fuck do I go there? Is it through the here? Is it through here? No. Doesn't look like it.
We can't stay down here. Someone...
Huh.
Just how are we supposed to worship the Sky Mother from among the weeds, hmm?
Calm yourself. We should be grateful that she protected us from the winged terror. Besides, even here we have a visitor. A vision from the goddess herself?
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Here we go again. Okay.
You hear this, Wag?
Relax, Anuin. I'm sure she meant nothing by it. Forgive my consort. She's been rather excitable of late. This is not, as you seem to recognize, our actual temple. It's merely a shrine we've set up after this business with the dragon.
Gotcha.
Why, she's the goddess of song, art, the sky, and maternity.
Okay.
She's gentle and brilliant, speaking to her followers in dreams, inspiration, and birdsong. It is said that she wears a cloak adorned with a feather from...
Aye, and in the screams of childbearing, which I can assure you is not so...
This is true, which is why midwives are widely considered clergy of Helia,
Okay.
as are many artists and poets.
Builder's wisdom to you.
Why, she's...
You do want to
Builder's
talk?
wisdom to you.
Guess not. So I'm guessing it's that pass that grants me the way to where I want to go. Oh boy. Council of Stars, Servant of Death. That one's finished. That one's for a god I do not fucking give a shit about. Not the biggest fan of doing that right now, I'm not gonna lie. Anything here? Nope. This will let me go to Northweald. We've been to Burial Island. The other two quests are here in Old Song. And then I also have my bounties. Okay, we can just do this for now. We have a bunch of stuff to do in Northweald anyway. At least 2 more quests in there. The one for our companion and the one that we picked up a while ago when we first arrived in Twin Elms. Come on.
The figurine. It's glowing.
Lovely. Okay. Uh-huh. What a fucking mess you guys have made. Oh, that's where the fangs are. Do you guys want to chat? I promise it's just a chat.
What brings you here?
Hmm. With his freedom. Okay, so we can just imprison him, basically. Okay. Hiding in the rocks, pulling our guns. Sammy, what happened? I can just have you take them prisoner, yeah. Hopefully this is enough. Was it enough? Are they okay with me imprisoning him? Well, they're not here anymore. And the other lady, did she leave? Oh, she's here. Oh, I just learned something. There we go. We have solved that particular problem without murdering anyone. Okay, now we need to solve her problem.
Yes?
The fuck is that? Oh, stuck. Holy shit. Are we done? We're done.
At once.
Flushed from upstream. So you're telling me there's something upstream? Oh.
What do you suppose happened to him?
Oh no. Oh boy. It was not very bright of you, was it? Okay, so whatever I'm looking for is probably up there.
Quietly now.
They shall see nothing while I see much.
Well, that's quite nice of you, Grieving Mother. Thank you very much. It's a little sad we never learn her name. It's weird to just keep referring to her as the Grieving Mother.
On the hunt.
Nice and quiet.
Let's just save here, just in case.
Shh.
Ah, right. That's the one. There we go. If I recall correctly, in the second game, I'm gonna have to be a lot more careful with,
I'm here.
what do you call it? Friendly fire. Because it does actually lower the relationship between companions. Okay, you were hunted. Oh.
What kind of Estremor...
Arc's shadow.
Oh yeah.
Any closer and you'll bleed out next to him.
I never thought I'd prepared myself to meet a stranger. To share the honor and history of my village with someone who had no knowledge of us. Even someone who'd scorn our way of life.
You're gonna have to hurry.
I was going to tell him about the years of abundance in Masuk. How his granddaughters have hunted caribou, and his grandsons made our walls strong. But he'll be gone in minutes.
Tell him about his family then.
If you've finished your chanting, we need...
Did your elders teach you even a mouse dropping's worth of decency? There will be other kills to dress and eat, but there will only be this one chance for Sagani to say her due respects.
Have you no respect? A great soul inhabited this body.
And it's gone now. What's left is our kill.
Rude.
I want nothing from the tongues of the coming from people who revere stones and long...
It's not just worshipping stones, you fool. It's about respect for what was built by those who came before you. Persok means to you what those long-dead Adra mean.
She slanders the builders.
And insult my people? My family? No.
Oh boy.
You Estremoran are full of useless...
Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Well,
Well, we're gonna have to beat the crap out of these fuckers.
How may I help?
It doesn't sound like we were listening, to be fair, to any fucking... Attempts at diplomacy, I mean.
These ones are in for a walloping!
There we go. So rude.
Certainly.
So fucking rude. What was my reputation with these fuckers anyway? Yeah, it was never good. Doesn't matter.
Ready,
Sorry,
Watcher.
Sagani.
A deer in the middle of Air Glonfoth. To think I spent so long searching for that poor beast. Whatever Persok becomes next, I doubt he'll remember any of this. And yet those 5 minutes with him were more than I've spent with my family in 5 years. I'm sure Masuk will talk about my Tarnak Ilitsak for years to come. And by the time I've had my fill of blubber and fermented milk, I'll tire of telling the story. But that's what it'll be to the rest of Masuk. A story. And I'll just be a figure in it. What about you, Watcher? Do you know why you're searching for Theos? That would bring hope to many people, Watcher. I hope you're able to accomplish it.
So do I.
Anyway, Theos isn't getting any closer. I suppose we'd best keep after him.
Off we go then.
Yes.
So, hers is done. Thank fuck. Which means, in the end, the only thing left is Durance. For fuck's sakes. Oh, man. I can't believe this motherfucker haunts me to the end of the fucking game. The one character I hate more than all the others. It had to be Durance, didn't it? To the fucking end. Of course.
I'm here.
Eris, I have kicked you out of this desk like 3 times already. Out. Out. Come on. Ah, more enemies. Lovely.
Seek! Aztec worth and rough! That's it!
Are we good? I love that the cat just vibes with us. It's great.
I'd be glad to.
Little orange tabby cat.
Something lies here for the eyes.
Oh? Oh, +2 perception. That's cool. Interesting. I have a feeling I'm stealing from someone. It's always Alof! Oh, I did not mean to go to Helia's nest already, but I guess we're going then. I just wanted to clear the way. Guess we're gonna go kill a dragon then.
How may I help?
Are you okay, Alof?
I'm here.
Wait, this is Hylia. I should bring Pelagina. That was stupid of me. I need to go grab Pelagina. It seems important that I would bring her. Let's go grab Pelagina. Hopefully going in and out of that location did not affect the quest. Let's go grab our favorite bird lady.
Greetings.
Wrong button. Wrong button. So what you have for sale? That's the correct one. I don't need any of these.
May
fuckers
Wal
anymore.
watch your step.
Farewell.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep these two until the end now. Fuck everyone else. Durance is annoying, but there's good reason to keep him. And Palagina is relevant, so... I need... I'm missing... Oh, crowbar. Oops. Crowbar, and I should also be missing the hammer and chisel. I guess I've run out of them? Did I run out of hammer and chisels? That's not good. That's not good. Oh boy. Seems like I did. Do you
How do
sell
you do?
those? Probably not, but no, just camping supplies. I need to find someone who will sell me hammer and chisel. I have no idea who the fuck would sell me that here.
Durance, do you take anything seriously? Or is the entire world just a setup for your idiotic punchlines?
The world is the punchline, Birdwoman. In all its weakness. Would you kill the messenger?
If he were as annoying as you, I'd consider it.
Oh boy. Here we fucking go.
I'm here.
Oh, right. I need you all to rest. Just chill. Take a breather. Thank you.
I'm here.
Sure, I'll accept the money. Why not?
Certainly.
I'm ready.
That's all there is to it on this side. Let's go. Up, up, up the mountain we go. Now there should be a dragon somewhere in here. I'm sure it'll be very easy to miss. The gigantic fucking thing. Oh boy.
I rather hoped we'd be sneaking up on it.
Oh, Aleph. No, unfortunately, that's not how we do this.
Vermin invading my nest, threatening my hatchling. You shall feed my young.
Oh, you have a tiny wee baby.
I will protect my last hatchling to the death! And that death will be yours, rodent.
You know, Helia is the goddess of motherhood.
And of the sky and all winged creatures. Even my kind know of her.
Okay. Is that why you came here?
I came to care for my remaining hatchling. My kind requires territory. Few places are safe for our young. This is a lesson that cost me the rest of my brood.
Okay.
So be it. Go then, and with my thanks.
Hi, little one. Interesting. Come on. I'm not stealing from you. You don't need a hammer. What the fuck does a dragon need a hammer for?
At once.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen.
Alov said I should sneak up on her, okay? So I'm gonna sneak up on her. I tried, Alov. I did. I promise.
I rather hoped we'd be sneaking up on it.
I did!
Vermin. I will protect my land of the sky and all. I came to care for my son.
There we go. See? All good. I'm not attacking you or your small child. And you're not gonna let me take any of that, are you? And you would consider all of this to be stealing. Right.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Would you consider this stealing, ma'am? Can I... Looks like she doesn't. I got you a ring. It has the same last name as you, Pallegina. There it is. Mesray. That's your name, right? Now you can have it. There you go. Ta-da!
I'm ready. Need something?
I guess she doesn't give a shit. Sunday stream? Thought you don't usually stream on weekends, right? I don't, but I felt like it. Although I am quite tired and a little sick today, so... It's an abnormally...
My thoughts will be as silent as my feet.
Silent stream. The dragon looks badass. Yes, but we are trying not to piss off the dragon. We are trying. It has a wee little baby. You see? Adorable. So we're not gonna piss off Mama Dragon. Okay? She doesn't like it when I steal shit, even though this isn't hers. I don't know what her problem is. None of this shit is hers. Wait, I can use her to steal it because she has really high stealth. Smart. Fucking smart. I'm so smart. I was not caught. I was not caught. I was not caught. I was not caught. See? I was not caught. The problem is the nest, the stuff that's in the nest.
Here, I shall listen for them.
I don't think I can take those. Do I have anything that makes me like invisible or some fucking insane shit like that? Like really high stealth stuff. Can I make myself invisible? That's the real question. Pretty sure the answer is no, though. There was that one ring. It was a ring, right? That was like the ring of the tax collector. It was the something of the tax collector, okay? And it was fucking brilliant. Where is it? Fuck, where is it? I might have given it to someone else and now I can't find it. Fuck. Well, whatever it was, I don't have it with me. Was it the boots of the king tax collector? I can't find it. I must have given it to someone else. It was fucking brilliant though. It might have helped here. Oh well. Maybe I gave it to someone. Well, probably no one that's with me, that's the problem. So I don't think I can just... Wait, maybe?
I'm here.
If we talk to her... Oh, I don't think we can talk to her. Fuck! Can you look away, ma'am? Just look that way. That way.
Here.
Over there. No?
How may I help?
No. Ma'am, I need you to look the other way.
I'm ready.
No, you're not. Shut up. I just need her to look in the other direction. Damn it. Small little dragon, please stop chasing me. I'm trying to steal shit. I just wanted the grimoire. You know? It does have something for me to learn. Actually, I don't give a shit about that. Okay. We have everything we wanted. I was explicitly asked by the goddess of this temple to get rid of the dragon. Hopefully she'll understand why that I did not do that. I very much did not do what she asked.
You must gather your party
I'm
before
sure she'll be
venturing
fine with it.
forth. Shh.
Now, that leaves us with... That one's done. That one's done. Fuck Durance. So I guess Gallowayne would be a good one now. Old Song? Yes. I don't even know what Gallowayne's quest was about. I don't remember it very well.
You know, Durance, just because you follow the goddess of fire doesn't mean you need to literally consume everything you come across.
The fire is a favor I grant to those I meet.
Uh-huh.
It makes them stronger, or it ends them mercifully if not.
The remaining unemptied beer steins of the Deerwood quake in fear.
Uh-huh. Oops. Wrong button. So, you know, Paladin and Durance are getting along wonderfully. Good to see.
Nice. Subtle.
I love him so much.
I'm ready.
I'm here.
So much. You guys have nothing new to say? Really? I remember there was a guy here who I could talk to, but I had nothing to say to him at the time. Not you. I guess it was here? Yeah, this guy. I guess not. Still nothing. Here we go then. Whoop. Okay. Oh, these fuckers also want to kill themselves. Oh, Jesus. Sacrifice themselves. Lovely.
Arensi has no right to defend that cowering cat in the back of the maw.
Then track her down and tell her yourself. Kareth, this is no place for sightseeing, even for you. The beasts of Galawain's Maw are dangerous, and now more than ever.
What's up with the beasts?
They won't fight.
And?
It is not Galawain's way.
Okay.
Yes, a den of beasts sacred to the Lord of the Hunt himself.
Mm-hmm.
Historically, the greatest predator of Air Glanfath has claimed the back of the maw as its lair. Lately, however, there's been some dispute as to who should occupy that position. And it's leading to discord among our hunters.
You have nothing better to do than to argue about which animal should win in a fight. There are people dying of soul sicknesses. There are revolutions going on. Empires at war. There are children born without souls. And you fuckers are arguing about whether a lion or a bear would win in a fight. And the best part is that their god gives a shit too. What? Why?
Come to see the great Oernos, Estremor? He's out for a hunt, but he'll be back. Because she holes up at the back of the maw, surrounded by her pride and the natural hazards of this place. It's not the proper way to meet a challenger. She's got to come out. We wait for the big confrontation, but the wait grows.
Oh my god, I can't believe I'm doing this. Yeah, no, it's just... This is the very definition of a... Like, the game forcing me to do something that's just so fucking stupid when there's, like, way more important shit to do. However, in this case, it's not because the game is giving you, like, a silly side quest that makes no sense. It's like, no, this does make sense in lore. These people are just fucking stupid. Actually.
What brings you here?
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Mm-hmm. Oh, she's a seller. Bleak Fang. I couldn't care less. Meh. Oh, hammer and chisel. I needed that. I was missing that. Thank you, ma'am. I've been looking for that. Turns out she was actually useful. Thank you so much. I did not expect to find something useful here. Prison of Ice. Oh boy. Okay, so... Oh, this way. Okay. What's this? Ah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can I... Yep, there we go. Please. Please no one fall off the fucking rope. Just once. Oh, thank God. They're a little tired. They didn't fucking fall off or break
I
up.
could use some time to restore my spirits.
Or break bones. That's what I was trying to say. We should rest in the middle of this den of lions. Surely no lions will hunt me while I sleep. Of course not. They're very nice lions.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen.
Ah, Baruch.
Guess we're killing that bitch too. Why not?
Yes?
Yes. Please kill the things coming our way. Thank you. You know what? If I hit Durance, I hit Durance. He decided to throw himself in there. It's not my fucking problem.
Ah, thank
Yes.
At once.
Do your eyes see what mine see?
I tried. Oops.
I'm here.
Something lies here with the eyes.
Thanks.
I'm here.
It's very nice. That's a big fucking lion. Should I be here? Okay. Oh boy. It's just a fucking bear. I've killed so many. So many of these fuckers. I'll just fucking kill another one. Let's be real, okay? There's nothing special about your particular favorite
This
fucking
may
animal.
prove useful. Something here calls to me.
Oh, it's raiding with... Oh, thank you, Alzaroth. That's very sweet of you. Europe stretches across gas. Let's go. Did I... Is everyone okay? Okay, no one
I'm here.
dropped and died. Okay. Sir. Can I just go and kill the bear?
Still
sir?
looking around? Watch your step.
Okay, I'll just kill one of them. Does it even... Does it matter? Does any of this matter? Bro, Gallowayne is like... The other god, some of the other gods are evil as shit, but I swear to God, Galawain's just useless. How's Pillars going today? It's going. We're doing the bidding of the gods and shit-talking them the whole way, apparently. Oh, there's a way out through there. Cool. Guys, I might have to kill the bear. Like, I'm sorry. But I'm not actually sorry. I couldn't care less. Hell, I'd kill them both.
If you stand on the side of that toothless old bag of bones, then you stand in my way.
Okay. Sounds good. Quick bear skin rug. That would actually be pretty cool. We should absolutely just get a fucking bear skin rug. Let's fucking go.
How may I help?
Now, can I kill these guys with 2 spells? Okay, no, I can't, but only because I can't catch all of them in a single one. Oh! I take back what I said. Maybe I can. Alof? Do the honors.
No.
2 spells. Fuck! No! One of them got away. Oh, man. I'm still gonna count that as 2 spells. I just solved the problem that required a god and how many fucking people of this tribe?
Still looking around?
I've dealt with it.
Watch your step.
Mm-hmm. I love how he's trying to read into it. He's like, yeah, this is the way that Galawain tells us to remember our roots. And it's like, no, Galawain didn't give a shit which one of these 2 won. He literally did not give a shit. He just wanted me to resolve the matter no matter how. That's how little he cares. Now, the one that I've left to the end. On purpose. We're gonna go deal with my brothers and sisters. My character's a pale elf. We're gonna go deal with the other pale elves. I wonder if there'll be like special interactions over the fact that I'm also a pale elf. I hope so. That'd be pretty cool. Sup, Fangs. I solved your problems. Bye, motherfuckers. Does this guy still... He chats with me, but he has nothing to say to me. It's a little confusing. Not gonna lie. Okay. So now we deal with whatever the hell's going on up here. What's going on here?
I hope our duties won't require us to linger too long.
Why? Are you cold, my dude? I don't know what that comment came from. Ah. Okay. That's all. We have the bounties for later. Prison of Ice. And... Nope, not that one. Yep, okay. We save and we go. Hopefully we don't fuck anything up too much. This is not a god I want to cross. This is very much a god I have I'm a lot more afraid of this motherfucker than I am of Baroth. Let's not piss off the god of decay. AKA Nurgle. Hi. So, what are you doing here, my dude? My clan journeyed from the White That Wends to pay homage to Rimmergand? God. Here at Noonfrost. We'd learned that this place has been abandoned for several years, and we felt it our duty to tend to one of our god's oldest temples. It's been a long journey, but Rimmergand demands endurance. No doubt he will reward us for ours. If that's all, no it isn't. Why is most of the temple closed? As I said, we're in the middle of sacred ceremonies. They're rather complex and we don't permit outsiders to witness them. I am literally a pale elf too, bro. Others of my clan get rather touchy about them, which is why you should visit the shrine and take your leave. Tell me about your god. You are also from the White That Wends. How is it that you don't know about Rimmergand? I do. I do. I still want you to tell me. He's the god of cold, entropy, and collapse. Many see him as a harsh god, but few recognize that he also gives life in his own way. All things wind to a merciful end in his shadow, only to feed creation elsewhere. But he is a silent god. His ways are mysterious. To follow him is to accept inevitability without explanation. Oh yeah. It seems the cold has spread from Noonfrost. Many years since this temple was attended, so there's nothing strange about a little chill around the place now. I'm looking for this thing. As I said, only the shrine in the eastern wing is open. The rest of the temple is closed to visitors right now. I suggest that you make your devotions there and leave. Okay. Okay. Do any of you want to talk? Motionless. You guys are all very, very nice, huh? That would be stealing. We don't do that. Okay, so I guess we go east then? That's the shrine, alright. Let's see. Nothing? Really? Okay. Nothing here either. Where does he expect me to go? A god told me to come here. Oh. Uh-huh. Sorry. Is it here? What was that? That was a weird sound.
I shall do as you ask. What you ask is done.
Uh-huh, I can steal the key. Oh! In my defense, looking does not usually equal stealing. And I did not steal, I only looked. I thought the Skyrim rules still applied. I'm only looking. He wasn't upset when I lockpicked it. He was only upset when I looked inside. That's
yes.
Oh, fuck's sakes. I pressed F8. My bad. Semantics are important. Apparently not to the Pale Elves. Everyone else in this game has not given a single shit when I lockpicked their things right in front of their face and then looked inside. As long as I didn't take anything. But apparently that does not apply to these guys. You'd think I, a pale elf, would know that, but apparently no. I'm a little lost as to what the fuck they want me to do here. I'm sure if I just walk around, eventually I'll figure out. Yes, Durance, you are very funny. Can I just tell him the god sent me? Well, they did say that the god was kind of a silent god, so maybe they wouldn't believe me if I told them that the god spoke to me. Actually, they probably wouldn't. That is fair. I could just force this one open. That's an option. These guys don't care. Blah, 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 blah. You don't care. None of you motherfuckers care. I can't go there. That's where I get kicked out. Lips form a silent prayer. You guys are a little creepy, I'm not gonna lie. I know I'm one of you, but Y'all are a little creepy. And then you get pissy at me. Right. So I'm not allowed there. I could go steal that without them knowing. And then you get pissy at me. Right.
Your thoughts must flow deep.
Grieving Mother, it's time for you to do what you do best, also known as sneak. Sneak around. Just wait for him to yep, that's it. Wrong button.
If secrets whisper here, I shall listen for them.
Wait, why can I be seen? There we go. Don't. Shh, no chime fucking noises.
I shall do as you ask.
Holy shit, woman. There we go. Creepy and sneaky. Not creepy, sneaky.
Yes?
Okay, surely they have no problems with what I did not steal because they didn't see it. Now, I still can't go to those other two locations, but I could at least go to this one, I think. They don't stop me. Save, and let's go in.
Nice and quiet.
Oh, thank you, Olive. You're really adding. Ooh.
Nothing is closed to the perceptive mind.
Oh yeah, truly.
I shall do as you ask.
Maybe I should do this whole
Nothing
thing
is
just
closed to the perceptive
stealthily.
mind.
Okay, no one here.
Eyes open. Nothing is closed to the perceptive mind. What you
Thank
ask
you
is done.
so much. Another key.
Light, flame, and sound. We'll keep to ourselves.
Thank you, Jorans.
Something lies here for the eyes.
Traps, mostly. It would seem. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I did not see that. Okay. We need to be careful. Fucking stick. A unique stick, though. Lovely. If they don't see me, it's all good, right? Uh-oh, they saw me. I can explain. The god sent me.
Gods, it's gotten so hard to concentrate. You're not one of us.
I am, actually.
The others won't be fooled if they find you sneaking around.
I am one of you, though. You are a moment of compassion. Would you trap us here another 100 lifetimes? What? What? We can't continue like this. We've got to find a way into the White Void. The White Void?
Rimergon's domain. A place where all things are mingled like snowflakes in a blizzard. It's a vortex of such chaos that even the beast of winter himself could not calculate the trajectory of the infinite particles of essence there.
That sounds like a very dangerous
As
place.
souls are broken down over successive reincarnations, they become part of the White Void. It is a place where all things find perfect unity and freedom.
It doesn't sound like a great place to be. Why do you want to get in there?
The frost-hewn breach is a weak spot in the barrier between us and the White Void. Thin ice on a frozen lake. We've come from the White that wends to find it.
And, pretend like I'm not a pale elf who comes from the White that wends, and tell me about your people.
We call ourselves Glomfellan. Most here know us as Pale Elves.
Uh-huh.
We hail from the White that wends, a glacial continent at the southernmost edge of Aora.
I guess he did what I asked.
We received a watcher in our lands a season ago and paid her to tell us of the origins of our souls. We wanted to contemplate the essence that fills us and consider how Rimergond might shatter and sow us once our days are spent. We were not prepared for what we learned.
Oh boy. I don't think the Watcher was either. She explained that every one of us has been reborn whole into the clan over centuries. Generations spanning back to the first days our people set foot on the White that Wends. We had all been cut off from the mercy our god promises. That night we began awakening, experiencing fragments of our past lives, old hatreds, dead passions, tangled memories. It illuminated nothing but the realization that we're doomed to live 1,000 pointless lives, never closer to Rimgrad's salvation. We want to die. We want Rimgand. Fuck me. To scatter our souls into the ether, that their million fragments might join with the white void. My magic hasn't found a way through the frost-hewn breach yet, but there must be one. You want to open the breach?
So that we can die. Permanently. We've lived more lifetimes than any mortal should. We've been faithful followers of Rimagond since our earliest incarnations. He's the god of end. But if anything could pass through the frost-hewn breach, it would enter directly into the white void. This death is overdue for us. We just have to find a way through.
I don't think that's what he wants, which is confusing. Why doesn't he want what he... But I'm so confused by this dude. See, I don't want to go against this particular god. Any other god I'd be fine fucking with, but not this one. This one scares the shit out of me. I'm not fucking with Rimagand. That's not happening. And I don't think you guys should be fucking with him too, because it's not going well. Okay. Here we go. It's fixed. No more of this nonsense. Fuck's sakes. I did have one more question here. Did it fail?
Nothing is closed to the perceptive mind.
Is she anywhere in here? Did she die? Did they kill her? Is she imprisoned?
I shall do as you ask. Nothing is closed to the perceptive mind.
This is where we were before. Where the fuck is she?
I shall do as you ask.
Maybe I should have taken care of her before this? Oh, look. A trap thing.
What you ask is done.
Thanks. Oh! My eyes mistook you for one of them. To be fair to you, I am one of them. Oh, what happened to you? Go, sweetie. Go, go.
Something lies here for the eyes.
Oh, damn. She had a fucking hatchet. Okay, well, we got her. I think that's it. I believe that's everyone. So, all good. That wasn't too bad. We just had to sneak around a bit so we didn't end up killing a bunch of people. Especially my people.
Right fetching feathers, lass.
Oh no.
Repeat, please, in Adiran. And stand closer so I can grab your neck if you said what I think you did.
That was Isilmir. She likes your feathers.
Thanks, but I'm not interested, Isilmir.
Oh man. Let's go and talk to the person who gave us this quest. Who was it that gave me this quest now? I think someone here. Yeah, there you are. Found your sister. Yeah, she's fine. There's your sister. I assume it's her. Ta-da! Sorry. She taught me a trait. Cool.
Hail, Estramore. Nothing special. I think we're done here. Does that mean I'm done? Holy shit, am I actually fucking done? Holy fuck, we're gonna finish the game today. Damn. Can't believe this. I do need to go do the stupid... I need to do the bounties. I need to do the bounties. Well, I don't need to, but, you know. Yeah. Compass. Woodend Plains. And the bridge. I think I already have that particular head. Oh? Oh, cool. Yeah, sure. We're missing something. Hook. The hook. This one. There we go. So we throw this in here. Excuse me? Thank you. Hi, Turtle Wizard. I think the only thing left now is... Oh, wait. I should go to... Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. I promised them I would take care of the dragon, and then I very specifically did not. Oh, shit. Jesus Christ. My character's losing her fucking mind.
We saw you go up the mountain. Well, what happened?
There was a dragon.
She means to say that we're both very relieved to see you're safe.
Yes, of course, that too.
It had a baby. And I unilaterally decided that it was best to leave it there.
Are you insane? There's no
Yes.
telling how many kit those monsters will kill. How could you let them live?
It's basically a bird, and you serve the goddess of birds.
If the Queen of Birds saw fit to conceive such a creature in her own skies, then who are we to destroy it? This is not the outcome I have prayed for.
There you go.
Perhaps it is Helia's will none.
Yeah, exactly. I'm glad we all agree. Okay. We've been there, been there. Did I actually go into the cave here? Wood end, compass, and bridge. How is a dragon a bird? See, strictly speaking, I'm pretty sure Hylia is like the goddess of animals that have wings. Therefore, not only birds. Ah, okay, yeah, I did not finish this area. I did not finish going everywhere here. Ah. Some kind of altar to Hylia. Fair enough. Also, a dragon is a bird roughly in the same way that Gyarados is a flying type Pokemon. Okay? Couldn't Gyarados learn fly in, like, was it in the first game or the second? Oh.
I'm here.
Oh, lovely. Cast Sunlands. That seems appropriate considering that I'm a priestess of... Oh. Oh. I'm a priestess of Eothas. You know what? This is the good weapon for me to give. You see a flying Gyarados in Pokemon Legends. Oh, there you go! I told... See, you just asked me.
Yes?
It is a bird. It's a flying type Pokemon. That's an antelope. Blah blah blah, doesn't matter, blah blah blah. I'm pretty sure I never actually went into the cave. So, let's go into the cave. Oh, thy mother. That doesn't make it a bird. Don't question it, okay? Don't question it too much. This is the realms of the gods we're talking about here. You kind of have to not question it too much. Okay, bounty number 1 of 4. Hopefully these are the last bounties, so we can actually go and finish the goddamn game. And then tomorrow I can start Pills of Eternity Deadfire. It'll be fun.
Aye?
Killed him, Alof. You suck.
Lavaru, be on seek!
It's okay, I'm questioning these gods too. They're, Dragon's Breath? Holy shit. That's cool.
Indeed.
Jokes aside, they kind of suck. So far, they're not great.
Yes?
Yes. Kill them, Olaf. Olaf? Olaf. Fucking wipe them. There we go. That's one bounty. Rip to whoever this was. Oh, a Glenfathan. That answers that. Okay. 3 more bounties, I believe. Did you finish Durance's questline? Not yet. But I have moved it far enough. As far as it can go until we finish the Council of the Stars quest. The last part of his quest is afterwards, so. But that's why I keep him with me. Because his quest is the only one that's not finished yet. This motherfucker. Okay, now we need to go to the compass. That. Well, we can go to the bridge, it's closer. It was the bridge, the compass, wooden plains. That was the other one. Okay. Oh, well that didn't take very long. A priest? Alof, you know the drill. The audacity! The fucking audacity. Kill the motherfucker! He attacked my boy! Why do they always attack me? It's so rude. And tends to get in the way of the spells. There we go.
I'd be glad to.
Okay, just 2 more bounties. And compass. Where would they be? I'm guessing in the middle here? Maybe? No? Maybe over there? I'd completely forgotten about this place. There's a fairly nice old lady on the other side. Maybe up here? They might be in the cave. That is a thing. Heyo. You guys here? Oh. Cave it is. Run fast. Run, 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 run. Let's go say hi to the nice lady, though. Since we're here anyway. Oh? Hello. I don't remember you, but apparently we've met before. Ah, another one of these. This full Vano guy shows up a lot. That is some weird shit, bro. Oh, that's cool. Bro, that's really cool. This guy has some really cool shit. Huh. You know what? We have a truckload of money and we're about to finish the game. Let's just buy all of it. Fuck it. If it has a unique name, I'm buying it. We should buy the... Yeah, we should... Yeah. We should buy the hats too. They fit. They fit nicely. You know what? I'll keep them. There we go. Thank you, my kind sir. I was here to talk to her. Hi.
How do you do?
Could use some rest. Oh.
Hey, hey! You gotta stop it with that. I just about punched you to snap you out of it. You were saying things, but they weren't any words I ever heard. You were shaking so hard I thought you'd crack your spine.
Yeah, that happens. You did say you were gonna use a bucket of cold water, though.
Well, it's nice to feel needed. I'd evoke you sooner, but I thought it'd be nice when you're twitchy these days. Mine's...
Yeah, I know, I know. Anyone else want to have an interaction with me after I rest? Jern's quest end is really cool. Well, it'll be happening soonish.
Gods keep you.
Okay, nothing else. So, the people we're looking for are probably inside the cave. We will be doing his, we will be finishing his quest soon. We'll see why it's cool. Grieving Mother's super strong. I love Grieving Mother. I love her character.
Love.
And I like having her around a lot. It's a shame that she's not in the next game, though. Well, at least she's not a companion. I don't know if she's in the game. But she's not a companion. Makes me a little sad.
How may I help?
I will miss her.
Be on sea.
Oh, Alof, never change. Not many characters return.
Certainly.
Yeah. I know I get Alof and Adir. As for the other ones, no idea. Oh, I think Palagina as well. Not sure about anyone else. Literally all of them get referenced. Yay! That's nice. Okay, I think we're only missing one more bounty now. Wood End, whatever. Wood End Plains, maybe? Wood End Plains, yeah, there it is. Last bounty. Then we can get the reward for them, and then we'll go finish the game. Finally. So close to the end. It's been a long fucking ride, bro. Holy shit. It's been a long ride. Oh. Is this it? I guess
How
that's
may I
it.
help?
Aleph, you know what to do. Apparently you don't. Thank you. There we go. It's a long game, but the Gauntlet story is really nice. I agree. I have really enjoyed. The story. You better hold on to your seat for the ending. Holy shit, really? I will hang on to my seat then. Hell, I will fetch some. I was about to say some popcorn. I wish, but unfortunately Denmark has not heard of the concept of sweet popcorn. Fuck this goddamn country. I miss sweet popcorn.
This place, as beautiful as it can be with the absence of children.
Except there is no absence of children. I do, in fact, have a child with me in my backpack. Right here. Boom. A child. I love this. I love that I'm just carrying around a fucking baby with me. This is brilliant. I love this game. There we go. You too are speechless. I understand. I have decided to carry on with this child throughout the game. This is not okay. Me going around defying gods, killing assassins and shit, and I just have like a small child in my backpack. Let's fucking go. When I picked up the child, Adir explicitly said that if I let him name her, that there was room in his backpack.
So I assume that that's where she is. She's in Nadir's backpack.
Well met, friend.
There we go.
Well
Was that
done.
the last bounty? Please. Oh. I'm so done, bro. Please. They never end. Are they infinite? Is that my mistake? Do they never end? Oh god. Silentlease. Maybe I should just stop doing the bounties then, because it's not like I need them. Pearlwood Bluff. They are finite, okay. Heritage Hill Tower. Oh my god. What are you motherfuckers doing in Heritage Hill? Are you insane? Fine. This is the last one. If I finish this...
Gelade, well done. A formidable fortress in the old style. We don't build them like this anymore, you know. Not by the sea. Too vulnerable to cannons.
Fair enough. Anyway, if these are not the last ones, I'm not doing the next ones. You want to learn new lore from them? Yeah, no, that's why I'm like, I'm kind of doing them just because I don't like leaving unfinished quests. But, Aleph, my dear, kill him. Thank you, Aleph.
Lava.
One down. Oh. Oh, it's glowing. We're glowing today, huh? Still can't interact with it. We're just glowing. Okay, well, you know. Just fucking glowing. The other one was Heritage Hill, and the other one was there, Bluff. Yeah. Okay. Heritage Hill it is. I'm guessing the bounties were just a way for you to get a butt truckload of money. Hi. Is this any better? Is everyone still dead? Too many people need to kill him. I know, right? I assume they'll be, like, here, right? That's, like, the only, like, open area. No? I assumed wrong? Oh, in the tower. What the f- Don't you dare turn on the- No, wait, I blew up the machine. They can't turn on the machine because I blew it up. All good. All good. Not here, not here, not here. Where did you fuckers go? I assume they're at the top, but... Zombie generator 9000. Yeah. I figured it was probably worth destroying it. Ah, there you go. Aleph,
Yes.
you know the drill. Thank you. And flop. Oh, that actually didn't instantly kill all of them. Holy shit. That's new. Okay, kill them. That one. There we go. He does not want to die. No, die. Stop regenerating or whatever it is that you're doing. Rude. Oh. Nice. Nice.
I'd be glad to.
Oh. Nope. Nothing here. Nothing here. Feels bad. Okay, that was that. And that means we're only missing one bounty now. Oh, this better be the last one. The loading screens are... I hope the second game was a little bit better optimized. Because the closer you get to the end of the game, the longer these loading screens are. Did you finish the endless paths? Yes. Gods forbid, yes. That dragon was, I am forever traumatized. Every time I have to fight a dragon in the game now, I'm just like, please tell me there's a way to, like, not fight it. Because the Adra dragon, I was like, there was a way to not fight him, right? There is, like, a way in which you don't fight her, but it's evil as shit. And I was like, I shouldn't do this. I shouldn't just do this because I don't want to fight the dragon. It's evil. So I ended up fighting the dragon. It was not easy. Not even close, baby. Holy shit. It was horrible.
I'm here.
Aye?
Aye?
No.
Of course they stunned my boys.
Yes.
I'm here.
Damn it.
Lava.
Yes.
Beyond. Seek.
Lava beyond.
There we go.
Seek.
He's almost dead now. Holy shit, that is a lot of stuns.
Yes.
Lava. Beyond the sea.
There we go. All good. All good. That's a lot of brains. Kind of creepy, actually.
Your thoughts must flow deeply indeed.
Oh yeah, totally, bro. Let's go. Deliver the last of the bounties. Hopefully. Definitely not mind flayers. I know. Oh, I know. There was one quest in this game at one point.
Last thing the Deerwood needs is another foreign colony.
This isn't a foreign colony, you ass. I am a foreigner, and this is my land, but it's not a foreign colony. This is a Zara, but definitely not Cobalt. Yep, exactly. I'm glad we agree. What the hell's going on here? Ah, lovely. Are we there yet? There we go. There we go.
Gods keep you.
Done. Done. Are we done? Oh, done. We did it. We finished the bounties. Holy shit. Fucking did it. Not a single bad person left in the Deerwood. They all ran away when they heard about me. Understandable, I did kill a fucking Adra dragon. I would run away too. That's it. The only thing left now are the main quests and quests for the god, quests for the god, quests for the god, quests for the god. Yep. And Durance, of course, because yeah. One single team of bad people now. Hells yeah. What are you talking about? We're wonderful people. We're all so fucking nice. Yep. We just go here now. And we deliver the quests to the gods. Some of which we kind of finished, and some of which we finished not entirely how the gods wanted us to do it, but you know. Now point the spells the other way.
fucking go. Technically, oh.
What do you wish to know?
You share
There's a
or vent
there.
if you do not.
Nothing
Behind
new?
us is terror
No.
until.
Okay. Let's fucking go. Durance is with us. Yes. Okay. All good then. I am very upset that my god isn't represented here. This is bullshit. I'm a priestess of Aothas. This is fucking bullshit. Pray. My god? Yeah, Eothas. A few hundred of the road flee from the branches.
You journeyed to my temple and found the dragon. Yet instead of driving it off, you allowed it to stay. The songs of my faithful will never again fill the nest. And the beast and her young will slaughter many to feed their hunger.
All I'm saying is that this is right up your alley.
And even in a creature so fierce, you find tenderness. Your long journey has revealed a compassionate and generous heart, Watcher.
That's me.
There is something else I would ask of you.
I'm listening.
You must stop Theos.
I was already on my way to do that.
You must undo the tragedy he has wrought.
I was on my way to do that anyway. What a coinkadinkle. Theos acts but is moved by another. The exiled queen whispers in his ear, urges him to rob the living and the unborn of their souls for her benefit, and he has obeyed. She will consume them, grow powerful while 1,000 empty children are born, but there is still time to reverse this tragedy. Why would a Wodaka do this? Because she prizes authority over mercy, laws over kith. She values the souls of mortals not for the beauty they create, but for what they can add to her power. She fears animancy. She believes that mortals may use it to usurp the god's power, her power. She cares nothing for the innovation of kith, and how could she? She gives commands, not inspiration. Sounds like Theos has been on her side for a while. You know already that he has lived many lives. In each, it has been her voice in his ear, guiding him to serve her ambitions, urging him to protect her interests. This is what the Leaden Key has been for centuries. Yes, Alop. Keep up, brother! And each of his lives has been one stanza after another in a song of devotion to the Oathbinder. Wodaka's a bitch. Yeah, I've noticed. To be fair, pretty much all the gods are. At least so far. I love speech, yeah. How could I return things to the way they were? Guide the trapped souls back to the bodies they were stolen from, hollow-boned children whose eyes have never seen the sun. Would it truly be mercy, even while it might dry the tears of parents, mothers, and fathers who tended their children, sheltered them? It would confine children to half-grown bodies their souls have never known, bodies ravaged by years of confinement, the cruel salvation worse. You could restore them, give their family hymns of joy after years of lament. Peace and restoration give purpose to suffering. There is no meaning, no redemption in pain that does not lead to fulfillment. Symmetry demands that great rejoicing follows suffering such as this. I'm not sure it's possible to truly undo the harm. Would that we could heal their souls, their scars as well. Their years of suffering cannot be undone and may weigh heavily on their lives. Yes, this is the difficult mercy. How can they continue to another when they have not fulfilled this life? To pass them along to another now is cutting a stanza from a poem, a verse from a song. I will continue to sun and shadow.
When you reach the burial isle, you will find souls there that I have granted reprieve for their sins. I give these to you, for only they can bear you to safety on your journey down. And when you face Theos and the rotting fruits of his endeavors, remember the conversation we have had. In that moment, you will have power rivaling a god's. And after it, you will live in the world that you have chosen. Choose Restoration, Watcher. Return the souls to the bodies they were stolen from. Swear to me that you will do this, and I shall give you power to make even Woodica quake. I can be merciful and terrible, Watcher.
This is the hope I once held on to. I now see it as a false mercy and extension of suffering. Snatching these souls from their lives was Theos' crime. Let us not add to it by snatching them from their natural cycles. I would hear what the other gods have to say first.
Wait, I'm not done with you.
Oh. Who is this that speaks in anger? Oh shit! Chill? Passion is but another side of my nature. There is nothing to forgive.
It's not often that any of our kind get the chance to speak to their... What should I call you? My mother? Father? Those words seem to fall short and yet be too generous, given our history.
Oh boy. You are angry with me.
What did you expect? Should I be happy? To be like this? To live like this? What kind of creator does this to her creation and abandons it in a world this cruel?
And should I have plucked you from your home, wrapped you in my wings, and brought you to a nest like this one? Some tranquil and harmonious place, far from the war chants and battle dances you love so well. Tell me what you want.
All I've ever wanted from any of your kind is to take some responsibility. Any responsibility for what you've done. To us. To every one of the children you've abandoned.
You are a song of ferocity and one I love well. I hear your furor and rage, and it is music. Your prowess and valor leave a trail like a tapestry upon the world. I would not dampen your song, even with the comfort of my wings.
What does that mean? Come back here!
Sorry.
We all deserve better.
I agree with you on that one. I'm not making any fucking promises to these fucking lunatics, that's for sure. Okay, that was the easiest one. Now we're gonna go put up with the one that scares the shit out of me. Yo, Rimgrand. Oh boy. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah, lovely. His body is scored with, yep, that sounds great. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna actually read that properly. Apologies. A man emaciated and almost naked huddles at the beast's legs. His body is scored with lash marks, and his nose and ears have been carved from his face. His black eyes pierce the white out. Alof leans forward. By the wheel. It's Scan. Oh shit! The Auroric stops and stands before you, enveloping you in a violent blizzard that surrounds it. Though its mouth does not move, the beast speaks in a deep, thunderous voice.
A clan of Glamfelin ventured from the white that wends to find the crack in the ice. When you sealed it, you damned their souls to a slow weathering here, one they had sought to escape.
Their souls will eventually break down.
Entropy is not the sudden, violent combustion of heat and flame. It is a slow progression.
I'm scared. Wait, what's Andra doing here? Why is everyone here?
I did not expect we would meet again so soon. You destroyed the army that threatened your life.
Yeah, I'm pretty fucking amazing.
Not thanks to you. I love being able to give shit to the gods, really, but I'm not about to do that. Not now.
I gave you the means to solve your problem. Be grateful I allowed you to survive the ordeal.
She didn't allow me shit.
You would not be here if you did not require. What is it you seek?
Understanding, I guess?
Your past is one of loss and sorrow.
Yet there is a greater plot at work here, Watcher. Theos acts not for himself.
Theos is a winter gale, unseen by the world even while he carves and shapes it.
And animancy as well. He would see those secrets lost.
So all you motherfuckers are in on this shit. They're scared shitless of Vodka.
And he would see his mistress grow fat on the essence of thousands. For her, he has harvested the unborn souls of the Deerwood.
Why does Theos hate animals?
He believes that some knowledge is best lost to mortals.
Fuck that guy.
More importantly, Woodica despises
Yeah, that's a see,
and he
at least he's
yields
very
to the
honest.
will of the exiled queen in all things.
His methods have been questionable, but mightn't he be right? No, Aleph! Aleph, we've been through this! Aleph, please, for fuck's sakes.
To consume them, to collect her evaporating power, rebuilding what the turning ages have stripped from her.
She would reclaim her status like an island of silt dredged.
With this fresh, raw essence, Woodica will seize power over those gods and Kith who have refused to acknowledge her authority.
Are the gods no better than Kith? Plots and schemes, they consume the innocent and feed them to the powerful, never satisfied hunger. Grieving mother, sweetheart, you were so fucking right. Thank you so much for being the one person who speaks truth, like straight up. It's like, yes, the gods are literally no different. They're literally just people, and they're very bad people, and this is why they should all fucking die. Is there an ending in which I just wipe out the gods? That's all I'm asking. Can we wipe them all out? Fuck them. Fuck them all. The one god I didn't fucking hate's already dead anyway.
Theos has removed these souls from the cycle. They are ice melting.
Let them forget this world and be
Take the souls she so desires and grind them into dust.
No.
Let her see her careful schemes thoroughly.
No. That last one's down a little nastier than the other two. One of these motherfuckers is not like the others.
It is the destiny of all things to crumble and join the chaos that follows this world.
I get it, Nurgle. All
Some
things must
seek
decay. I get it.
willingly, as you have seen.
to mingle, roiled and stirred by the tides of the universe. It is not an unkind fate.
Why do you oppose Vodka?
She desires to order chaos and shackle the agents of change in the world.
It's not Nurgle.
Under
He's Lord of
her,
Decay.
all things would
So I have
remain
to say.
static and frozen according to her laws.
Nurgle actually loves you. Good one. Oh.
Even now, she only barely keeps the pact of the gods to leave the affairs of Kith in mortal hands. She moves in Theos where she cannot move directly.
Look, your arguments are perfectly, like, reasonable, wizard, my Tural wizard dude. But you see, I can't pronounce Rimmergen's name, so Nurgle's a lot easier to pronounce. And they're both Lord of Decay, so close enough. She moves in Theos where she cannot move directly.
And so we call on you to do the same. Such are the schemes of the queen that was.
So, you would give these souls the very fate you sought to deny the Glenfellan pilgrims. I'm not trying to give Nurgle shit. I'm not trying to be funny or anything, but...
I am speaking the truth here. I hope he doesn't snap me in half out of existence for saying it.
I am the beast of winter. I neither speed nor alter my path for the whims and desires of Kith. I take souls at the time of my choosing, be it mote by mote or in a sudden tempest of chaos.
These souls,
Okay,
they have
we
already
survived.
forgotten their place in this world. They have been lost to existence. Let them be. When you reach the burial isle, we will send lost souls to guide you through the pit. This is our gift to you.
And whether you would heed us or no, understand that our end comes to all things eventually.
But do not choose lightly. We forget nothing, least of all a betrayal.
I'm gonna go hear the other ones on this, thank you.
Do not wait forever. We wait, but Theos does not.
Yeah, you hear a noise that could be. Okay.
Yes?
I have a very understandable fear of gods of nothing, you know, of like inevitable end type gods. I'm not a big fan. Kind of scary.
Yes?
Not a big fan. Okay. Now, Galawain.
Certainly.
I'm absolutely giving this fucker shit. I don't give a fuck about this fucker. You're an idiot. I came back.
The lioness reigns still, and soon her cubs will rise. Why did you strike the bear down?
You couldn't seize his victory, you do not deserve it.
Worthiness is proven in conflict. Might grappling with might. Flesh tears, bones break, and the ones that mend are stronger still. Blood mixes, and the worthier substance rises to the...
Yeah. Uh-huh.
You sought and won the favor of Galawain. What new prey do you now pursue?
I'm trying to stop Theos from feeding thousands of souls to Boudica. Uh-oh. Oh, Magran is here! Wonderful! Great! Awesome! Another fucking god!
So you know. No doubt one of the others has already enlisted you, and with a different purpose. Nevertheless, hear us.
Do I have a fucking choice, ma'am?
Track Theos.
Who's already
Follow
on
the
it.
trail he has left for you, and corner him.
You must stop him before he empowers Boudica.
Sure. So far we agree.
And if you do, you will have a different decision to make.
Abaddon! Holy fuck! That is actually one of the few gods that I don't completely hate. Like, I don't hate Abaddon, per se. I feel quite neutral towards him. Few opinions here and there, but for the most part, I don't hate the man. In Abaddon's crude yet efficient form, you see an uncanny resemblance to the eyeless, yet his limbs are more finely wrought, his joints more flexible. You feel the essence of the eyeless teeming within him. Experience with superior officers tells me this decision has a right and a wrong answer as far as the lot of you are concerned. Oh yeah.
Souls were ripped from the world, ripe and full and pulsing with essence. Scatter them like bones to a pack of dogs. Their essence will strengthen the souls of the deerwood. Let the remains of the dead feed the survivors.
You've made a terrible argument as to why I should do that, bro. So far, you're failing. Why would I feed the lost soul essence to the rest of the Deerwood?
To breed strength.
Yeah.
Power.
Okay, someone else have a better
What Theos
argument?
did cannot be undone. Thousands of lives have changed, and thousands more have ended because of his actions. But transformation gives purpose to trial.
That's not a good argument either.
And improvement is the goal of all Kith. Long lives, prosperous futures, stronger minds and bodies. Strengthening those who remain will help repair the damage that Theos has done to the Deerwood.
Finally, someone makes an argument I can agree with. Thank you, Abaddon. I'll consider it, my dude. But I do want to know. I thought you served the cause of preservation.
Essence cannot remain in a dead body, any more than oil in a broken jar. Even though the stolen lives, thus the memory and vision of the lost may live beyond them. This is the nature of preservation.
If Boudica can accomplish this, then perhaps she deserves her victory. I'm playing devil's advocate here. I don't believe that. Please don't kill me for it.
A victory that leaves her ruler of all. No room.
Be careful what you wish for, mortal. Boudica's ways are regressive.
Boudica would crush the Deerwood simply out of vengeance for the rebellion against Adir, her favorite. She would stamp out Animancers, Godslayers from the Saints' War, and anyone else she viewed as hereditary.
We would assume that includes us. Yep. I don't see why I should care. It is very fun to be this fucking snarky, though. So, let's do it.
Because your soul will be at her mercy, and already you know too much.
Boudica will not keep the pact. She will interfere with mortals the very way we have always avoided. Your development. Stagnation.
And when you descend the pit to sun in shadow, you can count on our assistance to see you
When
safely
we reach the bottom,
through.
there are many souls upon the barrel of
As I hope
service.
we
They
can count
belong
on
to you now.
yours.
Okay.
Hunt him, mortal. And when you stop him, let the...
Strengthen the souls of those who remain. Prepare them to face the challenges that will follow.
Betray us, and my beast shall track you down.
I have one more, but I need to listen.
Is not to be accepted.
Consider and
Oh, he wants to chat. Durance, my dude, what do you want to chat about?
Hmm? What is it, Watcher?
So.
It stinks of her. It is justice, but if her greater purpose was to think Margaret would fall prey to such deceit. And Aethys. Widewind had always claimed to be invading Deerwood to free it. What if it were true? What if he had come to stop Boudica's plot before it began? Surely Aethys earned his death at Godhammer Citadel, but not for those reasons. Not to keep him silent. If such a thing has brought about this chaos, must we always be tools of gods? If Boudica and Margaret, if they are the cause of this, the Hollowborn, if the purges were never necessary, if Aethys was fighting back, so many lies. And Boudica, perhaps she is the next god to fall beneath the Godhammer.
Okay.
No, I am glad to have walked this far with you, seen this truth. Perhaps it was what I was meant to see, with a Watcher's eyes. All these dances of words and intrigues, machines of men, twisted, ripping the souls of children, and by the gods, the goddess of justice. If I could end her like Aethys, Margren burned her once. One can do so again. Woodica, she must answer to her own justice. Anyone with a shred of spirit seeks both justice and punishment. It burns in the heart of anyone who lives. All seek it. If the world does not balance, we all drown in the oceans. And the gods would not care. Margren, she must be redeemed. And punishing Woodica, that will serve. Is this some final joke at my expense? To test my faith further? And why would you think that, Watcher? If all you have are questions, then I have enough of them. You answer a question with a question. Then why did I feel her disappointment at Halgot? Why were we shamed? Kill me. She is a goddess. I still drink from her burning breasts, Watcher. If she wished me dead, she could trace me to my source and kill me. There's no proof, Watcher. I was a fool to think you could help me see any farther than I could. They died in the blast, yes. The other 11. I was the only one to walk away. I thought we had wronged our goddess. That this was my trial, and if I could prove myself worthy of her! I should have known better. There is only one god of redemption.
Yeah, my boy
I
Elphys.
saw him ended.
Yeah, you fucking killed him, you dumbass. Thanks, by the way. My fucking god. Oh boy. Okay.
To think I served her. I followed her.
You did.
Now I shall serve no one. Woodica's lies must be answered. And now it seems I must take fire and war from a goddess's false claim as well. I still take from her strength as I did, for as long as it lasts. For I shall not cast her aside yet, until I have drained her dry and had my fill, just as she intended for me.
Okay.
For I have learned one of the lessons of the faithful. The faithful may wound a goddess greater than any enemy. A purification is coming, and this fire shall consume them both.
You've already killed one god. I'm just saying, you can kill like a couple others. Hell, if you want to kill all the other ones, I'm with you, buddy. Huh? There we go. Let's fucking go, Durance. Yes. There is no one. I hate Durance. I've hated him all game. But there is no one I'd rather have it by my side if I need to go kill a few gods. I'm just saying.
I'm here.
And now... Baroth. You motherfucker. Let's have a chat, shall we?
Oh, the Pale Knight.
A toll, traveler.
Ah, you've chosen to speak to me as the Pale Knight. Okay, let's fucking go then. Let us go, ma'am. The Pallid Knight. Apologies. Okay, the Pallid Knight.
You met a dwarf traveling this road. What did you do?
I brought him a new life.
Ever merciful, even when blood is shed. In this way, death is the agent of life.
You could say that.
You found a tree that had lived for centuries. Its roots were deep, and its boughs sheltered many. Why did you cut it down? All draw their life's energy from the deaths of others. This is why all must remain.
I have to stop him.
If you know this much, then another...
Theos serves Vodacom. She desires an escape from her own cycle power without decline. Theos has removed thousands of souls from the cycle so that their essence might empower her. You must stop him, and you must return them to the cycle. What end would it serve to send the souls back into the cycle? Couldn't they be returned to the Hollowborn? Yes, it's meddled with these souls. Perhaps it would be better to destroy them. Okay. Yeah, why does Vodka need his help and why do you need mine? Can't you guys just, like, fight it out with each other?
No mortal can survive the descent into the pit. But there are souls on the burial...
Mm-hmm. Return them to the cycle, Watcher. Promise that you will, and I shall give you power befitting a champion of death.
There we go. We've listened to all of the gods. No, we've already spoken to all 4 of them. That's it. Wales somewhere? See, he shows up here, but I can't seem to speak to him. I also thought that was a little weird, yeah. I don't know why I can't speak to him. Did I piss him off? I might have pissed him off at some point. I don't know. Maybe if I try to walk away without promising? Did I piss him off? I don't think I pissed him off. I'm pretty sure I did actually interact with Whale at one point, and I did the thing he asked me to do, so I don't think I've pissed him off. Did I? Hmm. Technically, I don't have to promise anything to anyone. I could just get to the end and then make my own choice, right? That is a thing. And I don't really like the gods. So maybe we should just go to the end without promising anything to anyone. And just do whatever the fuck we want. That is an option. Well, I was inclined towards Hylia's... Oh. There is a cat on the back of my chair trying to climb it like a spider. Get out. Goofball. I don't know how you can go down. I can. They already said it. Eris. Eris? No. Get out. Cute little patootie. Come on. To the floor. Slowly. There we go. They already said that they will help me down. So I don't think I need to promise anything to actually go down. I just... I think I would rather just go. Oh.
Stop right there.
Okay. I don't think I'm supposed to stop. Uh-oh.
You're in the wrong city, Inquisitor.
Uh-oh.
Did you think you wouldn't be recognized here in your old home? I've seen your trials with my own eyes.
I have seen you light pyres with good people tied to them. People I've known many a year. They deserve your confession.
Suros, what are you doing?
An assassin sent by the Inquisition, my lady.
Surely this is some trick of my mind. I did not expect to see you again.
I was dispatched here to spy on you.
I would like for you to stay here in our camp as my guest.
Uh-oh.
My Lady Irvara, I beg of you. This is an Inquisitor. This is a desperate attempt on your life. The only way it can succeed is if you allow it to.
This is a missionary, same as I was, taught the wrong things as I was. If I can't have faith in one woman's ability to reason once she knows the truth, what hope do we have?
Fair enough.
My lady, she admits being a spy.
Yeah, I've always been very honest across all of my lifetimes, apparently.
That should make her less of a threat, wouldn't you agree? I have nothing to hide. All I see here is an opportunity to persuade someone who could help us. We have many former missionaries here. They are our most loyal, our most helpful. Many have died for us. These are not people we should be turning away. Come.
Okay. Interesting. Here we go. Nothing here, nothing here. Just this. One last
How may I help?
conversation. Does anyone want to talk?
It makes two of us. Raise that way. What's on your mind?
Your thoughts must flow deeply.
Your mind.
Indeed.
I'm ready.
We're all
Need
good?
something?
Nothing. I like Aothas. I like Aothas. Well, I thought I liked Aothas. I walked into this game and I was like, I like playing as priests of specific gods in games because usually you get a lot of like interaction with the world and like extra lore and extra like funny interactions and shit because of your association with a particular god. So I have a tendency to pick priest for RP reasons. And then I look at all the gods and I know nothing about them, right? And I see Aothas, and it says God of Redemption. And I was like, well, that reminds me of Sarenrae, Goddess of Redemption from Pathfinder. And I'm like, that's right up my alley. I love that shit. So, I should have kept reading, because I didn't realize the motherfucker's dead. And then I plop into the game, and I'm like, yeah, I'm a priestess of the goodest, nicest god ever. And then a bunch of people are hanging up from a fucking tree because they're suspected associated with the Oathian priests. And everyone's been fucking killing... Start of the game, your god is super dead. Yeah, exactly. And everyone's just been purging the god, and the god is dead, and I was like, what the fuck happened?
I'm here.
So yeah, that was a bit of a surprise. Makes me feel a little bad for either, I mean... But yeah, well. Let's go to Burial Isle. Here we go. End of the game. Here we fucking go. Let's go beat the shit out of Faust. Fuck that guy, in particular. Put the middle finger up to all the gods. They can fuck themselves. I can't believe I'm finishing this with fucking Durance in the party. What a meme. Anyway. Even the Lady of Birds was a dick. I know, right? Even she was kind of a bit of a dick in the end. I was like, I wanted to like her, but... Uh-oh.
I remember when I was a girl, and the missionaries came and told us about the gods. They said we could see them in the stars. I remember when I heard that, I snuck out at night and climbed the watchtower in the old fort because I wanted to see them better. That fort burned down a few years ago when we cast the missionaries out. It was the missionaries who set fire to it. They didn't want us to be able to use it. Shame. There was history in that fort. I miscalculated many things since this began. I'm relieved you weren't one of them. It's a good thing we didn't hang you.
Yeah.
I always knew this path would have consequences, but I never wanted to see Kratom suffer on my behalf. I don't think I can stay here any longer.
It is the Hannah's voice, you're
I am told the
right.
Inquisition is gathering an army, that they have sent messengers to bargain with rulers from distant lands. Kratom is not built to withstand a siege. If war is coming, I should be doing what Theos is doing. I will need allies. Allies in a stronghold that can resist an invading army. Osionis. They have held off many would-be invaders, and their king has no love of the Inquisition's faith. I wonder, would he listen?
Oh, I betrayed her. Shh. Oh, I saw it coming, but still. Feels bad. Feels so bad. Not the right kind of Inquisition, my dude.
Another turn, Inquisitor. I ask again, Jovara Ixensios, do you confess to these heresies of which you stand accused?
Nope.
Do you confess to apostasy?
I confess to renouncing a mistake.
Do you confess to conspiracy against the one true faith?
I confess to opening minds.
Do you confess to false prophecy?
This one confesses. Good one, Jorts. Good one.
I confess to following a false prophet.
Indeed. And where might we find this heretic?
It's you, Theos, you fucking idiot.
He wears the robes of a Grand Inquisitor.
You have no followers here, heretic. Your lies hold no sway in the court of the penitents.
Only my truth, then.
Another turn.
No! Wait! Wait!
You are ready to give a confession?
I'm ready to hear one from you.
Ooh.
This woman's brave. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Down the pit. Down the fucking pit. Let's jump. Oh, she paid the price, alright. Okay. Falls with you for a moment, but seems oddly buoyant during her slow descent. Feathers fluttering silently along her arms and the sides of her face. Suddenly, her golden eyes grow wide and she shouts, "Look out, Mina! The wall!" There we go. God damn it, it's always Alof in these, like, thingies. It's always Alof that gets completely fucked. And I'm pretty sure it's because he has, like, 0 athletics or whatever it is. I don't care. Standard. I'm not here for the fucking challenge of battle. I'm here for the story.
After what seems like an eternity, your rapid descent comes to an abrupt end. You remain still for a moment while your heart settles and your eyes adjust, breathing in stale, forgotten air. Before you, a narrow and eroded walkway becomes faintly visible in the dim light, cutting a winding path through a cavern so expansive it seems a world unto itself. In the distance, you can make out the cold gleam of living Adra veins that spike and fork in and out of view from the murky depths beneath. Their glow a faint and fleeting guide along the ancient trail. You look above at the opening you jumped through, now barely a speck of light like some distant star alone in the cosmos and forever out of reach. Your only way lies ahead.
Okay.
Well, that went better than I expected. Everyone all right? No shattered knees? Good. Just me, then.
This place is cursed.
I love Alof saying, "This went better than expected, because I saved your ass, you dumbass!" Is this supposed to make sense to you? Yeah, kind of. It kind of does, yeah. Oh god, there's like spikes down here. I guess that's what happened to the people who got thrown in here.
Your eyes see what mine see.
Oh. Nice. Nice. Mm-hmm. Do I need any of this? Absolutely not.
What you ask is done.
Skeletal relief. 2 skeletons on each side of a door or passage. Barath? Hmm.
Something here calls to me.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Die.
Thank you. That's very kind of you, sir.
How may I help? Ah, thank that. Yes?
Yes?
Lava will be on. Seek!
light, flame, and sound.
Healer tells that your senses, a pulse from the world itself, moves through it. Jesus. Okay. Braith Eamon is the name of this place. Sol Adra Prison.
Lava Ruby. Rith Ulikza.
Animats in here. Animats in here.
Beyond sea.
Zingwithians from here. They made this.
Ulu Sen.
Withians made this. Why the fuck did you make this? It was supposed to just be a big fucking spike to throw people into.
Lava beyond sea.
But there are animats here. So it can't just be a place where they throw people to go and die.
Do your eyes see what mine see?
Okay.
Lava
Why
beyond
prison?
Lava beyond
I guess they did say that you threw the souls down here and then they get stuck, so I guess it's for imprisoning these souls of these people. Why would you imprison their souls?
I'd be glad to.
Aye?
Alof, dear, just...
Thank you.
What you ask is done.
I'd be glad to.
It's all in Withian shit, that's for sure. Motherfuckers are wild, bro. There we go. It's a lot easier when you guys aren't moving, you know?
Lava beyond sea.
Absolutely.
Do your eyes see what mine
I
see?
figured. Interesting. Okay. That's it? Yep, now we have to go to the middle. Oh, it was just exception. Oh, oh. Cool.
Lava beyond sea.
This may prove useful.
Okay. A column of Adra rises above you, stoic and silent, its rigid layers a measuring stick for the passing of ages. It feels to you as a thick block of ice, and you perceive buried deep in its core a dim, flickering flame, all but extinguished, yet preserved against the ravages of the elements. At your approach, the flame seems to steady and draw strength, and the layers separating it from you melt away, and you are bathed in its glow, a bright beacon in the gloom. The glow seems to fade as though you adjusted to its intensity and where it was. Yovara seeps into existence, an eodilic shade hovering above the moist prison floor. Though ageless, she appears somehow different to you now, a slight stoop to her carriage, perhaps, or a trace of sunkenness in her eyes. There is a broad scar across her face, fibrous and wormy, where flames once lapped, unhealed even in death.
My old pupil. You are a welcome sight, but a worrying one as well. Do you still wander lost in the darkness after all these many years?
You could say that.
You are so different now from who you were then, yet much remains the same. Old troubles with a new face. What is it that has brought you here?
I seem to have unfinished business here.
I'd hoped after our last discussion you would find what you sought. Has it eluded you all this time?
I guess.
I can only guess your presence here has something to do with Theos. The energy of this place changes when he is near. I don't know what he has done, but I do know of the souls that pass through here now. They do not come by choice.
That is true. Hmm. Yeah.
After all this time, he would still stand against the tide. I will tell you what I remember.
There's something about that lifetime my soul can't let go of. I need to know what it is, and I'm running out of time. I see moments from that life, of you, of the Inquisition, of Theos.
I can see his influence, still hanging like a weight about your neck. So it always was. He had inspired something in you. We spoke of him the last time you were here also.
The fuck was I doing here?
It was just after the trial. You were agitated. I think because you started to consider that what I was teaching may have been true.
And that was?
That the gods aren't real.
Huh. Well, I did just speak to them, so I don't think you mean real as in that they don't exist. You mean real as in that they're not gods.
Huh. I'd dreaded the idea from the moment the Delimgon suggested it. And yet, it almost feels like a relief.
Yeah.
She's not serious.
Perhaps not to her. Many are those whom the gods have scorned. This is petty retribution.
What I taught was that the gods whose faith we had been spreading were not gods at all, but something else entirely. Something created by people.
Who created these gods and for what?
They were conceived by Engwith, a society of high minds and broad concerns. Theos' people. In their time, every people worshipped its own gods. Sometimes they warred over it.
Yeah, they tend
After
to.
a few wars of their own, the Engwithans sought an end to it. They devoted all their energy to finding the true creators.
Guys, we keep arguing about whose gods are the real ones. How can we end these wars? Maybe we should just accept that different people have different gods and move on. No. We need to find the one true god. That's the only way we can end this argument. Fuck me, man.
Generation after generation, they prodded and worked the stitching of the world and unlocked its secrets. One day, they found an answer. Except the answer was no answer at all. There were no gods to be found. Or if there ever were, they were gone. It shook them, this finding. If they could discover this on their own, how long until others would? How long before war and chaos reigned over a world without consequence? But they had mastered many things in their pursuit of these answers. And with their mastery, they crafted their own gods to fill the void, and sent missionaries to the corners of the world to spread their faith.
This is the dumbest fucking shit I've ever heard. Like, no, I mean, it's great writing, don't get me wrong. But they're so fucking stupid. We keep warring with each other over differences of opinions in the gods. We find out that there are no gods. We worry that other people might find out that there are no gods. Wouldn't that have put an end to the wars, though? You just said that you kept having wars because you believed in different gods. If everyone came to the same conclusion, if everyone were to, and I quote, discover this on their own, then everyone would come to the conclusion that there are no gods, and then there wouldn't be wars over whose god is better because there are no fucking gods. Instead, you'd be having wars about the usual sort of shit that everyone else does, because none of this has anything to do with wars and gods, and you guys are idiots. There being no gods does not mean that the world has no consequences, my dude. If you murder someone and then their father murders you back, you had consequences to your actions, and it wasn't the gods that made the consequences happen. It was your actions. And people. People are perfectly capable of bringing you consequences. You don't need gods. Is this why you started your own faith?
I never thought of it as faith, but I think you are right to call it that. Let the world see. Let them decide what to do. That was my faith. I became a missionary because the gods brought me hope that I wanted to bring to others. For a time, the truth sent me to a dark place. Then the day came when I realized nothing had changed, that I still had a purpose, and the purpose was the same and it was worth living for. I began questioning the other missionaries in public, exposing their parlor tricks. In time, their following became mine.
How exactly did you discover this,
The
though?
Nguithan missionaries all knew it, but they never told the rest of us. They meant it to be a secret that died with them, and in the end, they allowed their bloodlines to fade from memory. I had been assigned to join a few of them at a temple. I found the door to their chambers closed, but the room was stone and the door thin. Their voices carried. I heard... You asked me this once before. Nothing I can say would be any proof, and it may be certainty your soul craves. Everyone faces this truth at one time or another. Few confront it. Few have the stomach. What if all the tragedy, all the persecution, came in defense of an imposter?
That's not... That can't be right. Aethys, he's done miracles for people.
Yeah, she's not saying the Nguithians are a bunch of running wars. Oh yeah, no, they're fucking stupid. They're so fucking stupid. High minds and broad concerns my ass. They were very advanced technologically and scientifically, but like philosophically, complete retards. Again, she's not saying Aethys doesn't exist, or that he did or didn't exist, or that he didn't do miracles for people. She's saying he did that because he's a very, very powerful entity, not because he's a god. Aethys is a person, and he's probably a good person. Yeah, exactly. He is a person. He's probably a good person. He's a very powerful person, and that's why he can do quote-unquote miracles. But he's not a god.
The power of the gods is undeniable. The truth of the
There we go. Yavara's based. Based as fuck.
What if it were forbidden knowledge rather than fault that earned your doom? What of your guilt?
I have seen with my own eyes the deceptions of my goddess. The Watcher has shown me as much.
You speak of her deceptions, but what of your own? Was it her words that led you down your path? Or was it the absence of her words? A gap. What if you had always been alone, without guidance?
Well, as poorly as I've chosen my guides, I suppose it would be a comfort to know that I'm free of them.
The freedom has always been. It was the guidance that was the illusion. What if even mastery over all things cannot answer the most basic of questions?
I stopped asking those questions long ago. It is enough to care for those we love with the time we have in this life.
What if the cycle of birth and death is nothing more than a tool of endless preoccupation?
These are all assigned to specific gods. Yeah, no, the godlike are kind of fucked.
Verus. We find purpose in ourselves and in the people
And in the lives we create. Is this not the essence of motherhood? To create, cherish, nurture. There is bliss to be found in the things we create, but sorrow as well. Every creation I ask these things not to trouble you, but to show why they must be confronted. No answer is simple, but somewhere between them all lies a truth so beautiful, not even a god could conceive it. Do we not owe ourselves a chance to find our part in it? If that is truly what you believe, then you are a far different person than the one I knew. I've been alone here with my thoughts for so long now. I've found peace with my failures and with my punishment. I no longer curse fate for what might have been. But there is one thing that has clawed and scraped at my mind all these years. I need to know why you chose to remain with the Inquisition, even after you'd learned the truth. Do you remember?
Sure.
Woodica gifted him a great many things, but his ability... Good. The things I taught, the things I believed, I needed to hear that. I needed to know it wasn't because... You were a blank slate to me once. A blank slate that I had taught the wrong things. I'd given you a false faith. I had to know I could undo what I had done. You had heard both sides, seen everything. If not you, then who? expected dissent, but I needed to know that true faith would prevail. Perhaps I've been even knowing what you've told me. Some part of me knows it doesn't truly answer what I wished to know, nor will an eternity of silent contemplation. And what of your understanding of our past? Are you at ease with the choice you made? There is nothing to forgive. The fault was always mine. I led you down the path that led to Theos. When I tried to steer you back, it was too late. To have taught someone wrong is far worse than to have done wrong yourself. At first I thought this might be the source of your soul's anguish, but now I see I was mistaken. You are not divided on this matter. You have put it behind you. It is with Theos that your agony lies, in sun and shadow. Your questions are not for me, but for him. Yet if there is anything I can tell you that would be of use, ask and you shall know.
Okay. Are you bound here until the end of time?
In a matter of speaking. This is Breath Yamen, the court of the penitents. Souls are confined here until they repent. They must beg the forgiveness of a god, pledge their soul to them, and they will be lifted from this place to the world above. In truth, this prison was full once in the days of the Inquisition, but time weathers all things, even will. I'm the only tenant who remains. Yet, I feel their presence strongly now, as it was in the beginning. You have brought many of them here. They cry out for the judgment of Theos. You have struck some bargain with the gods, then.
I owe them no debt.
They aid you because they would bend you to their own purposes. Engwith built gods from but these souls, these forgiven, the gods have bequeathed you like chattel. They were loyal followers in life. They will be with you to the last time someone asked me that. I was bound to an iron wheel with a broken spine. There are many things the gods need to be reminded that we have a spirit, and that spirit is proof against their power. They have the power to manipulate and confuse and ruin us, but not to change our will.
How is it you speak Adirian? Okay.
I could not say for sure. But you have been to Sun and Shadow before, and it came at a crossroads in your life, when much of what you knew had been upended. I have to believe it will come to you there. His words mattered to you when you knew him then. After you and I spoke, you went immediately to seek him out. Perhaps you simply sought confirmation from the man you trusted.
Why has Theos done all
He cares
this?
only for the secret he keeps locked away. He destroys anyone who might discover it, no matter their chances. That's why he's always favored Woodica. It isn't in her love of promises or justice. It's her disregard for the rules. Her willingness to do what is necessary. To Theos, she's not a deity, but an ally with which to conspire. If Theos succeeds, there will be a shift in the balance of power among the gods. Woodica was vanquished once, when the other gods decided she had gone too far, and her power diminished. With this infusion, there is no you will not find a more resolute being on all of Eora. There is no offer you could make, nor spell you could cast, nor pain you could inflict that would make him reveal. Theos will not wait for you. If you do not catch up to him now, you may never find him again.
I don't think I want to take her with me. She wouldn't follow even if we offered, I believe. I figured, because I don't actually want her to follow me. She already said, like, in order for her to follow me, she would have to repent, but she has nothing to repent for. And I completely agree with her. Maybe when I've killed all the fucking gods in Pillars of Eternity 5000, I will come back for you, sweetie, and I will release you from this prison.
For my part in leading you to Theos in the very beginning, I hope you can forgive me. If ever we should meet again, in this life or...
I'm here.
Okie dokie. Boy, oh boy, here we motherfucking go. Oh, he wants to talk.
Doesn't that just beat all? Here I was, wondering all this time whether all these terrible things... Wonder how things would have gone different 15 years ago if the Raid Sarens had been told their god was made in some forge or kiln someplace. Would we still have gone to war? I could see the rebellion still happening, but... When Woden left for war, we, had a fight. As brothers will. About him going off to war. He was set on it. My parents warned him. They said you get a new country with every trip across the border, but your god, you only get the one. For me, I didn't know who was right. All I knew was I didn't want him to go. I said every vicious thing I could think of, trying to change his mind. He brushed it off. Just got me madder, of course, him being so calm. He said I should come with him, but he'd understand if I didn't want to. By the time I'd cooled off, months had passed. One morning it dawns on me that my brother always knew better than me. If he was so sure of what he was doing, then I should be there with him. I packed my things and was on the road that same morning. Of course, what I didn't know then was he'd already changed his mind. By that time, he was dead on that field. If I'd have left with him, we'd both be dead, so... I don't know why I bothered. He asked me to trust him the day he left. Said if I went with him, he'd make sure we were on the... Raid Saris is a long way to walk on your own. I think I'd have liked to have been there with him on that journey. Even though it crossed my mind. You live in a place like Gilded Vale. You don't have a whole lot else to do other than think about things you don't want to think. I hope that wasn't it. I hope he went there because it's what he thought was right. But it seems still one more mess we gotta straighten out.
How may I help?
Anyone else?
It makes two of us. What's on your mind?
Your mind
I'm ready. Need something?
Hmm? If doubts and curiosity plague you... She's a goddess.
Yes?
So, it's true. The gods are a sham that people have followed for thousands of years.
Well, only a couple thousand or so. Just a little. Oh, shit, he wants to talk.
We've been lied to. Our whole lives, and many lives before that. And it's led us to put our faith in a pantheon of gods that never deserved it in the first place. You're right. People will be better off finding direction on their own than following this farce. Besides, the gods haven't exactly done much to prevent us from slaughtering each other.
My point exactly.
If anything, they've only given us more pretenses for doing so.
They literally created them because first it was, we're all at war, this is bad, let's go find the true gods. And then they find that there are no true gods, so they create more gods to stop being at war, but then the gods just make everyone be at war anyway. What was the point, my dude?
The slaughter seems to come whether there's a god involved or not. If it wasn't a god...
I've also been thinking... there won't be much left of Theos by the time you're done with him, if I know how you operate. That will leave the leaden key headless. Perhaps it's best it stays that way.
I agree.
Then let's face Theos. When this is all over, I'll make sure that no one is able to commit his abuses again.
Oh, okay, Alf. That's pretty intense of you, my dude.
Certainly.
And then my cat meows. What is it? Why are we meowing? Oh, where did she go? Hello? That is a very understandable opinion that you have there, Eris. Mm-hmm. No. 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 Do not jump onto the table, miss.
I'm here.
I can't see much, but I hear a noise like a pig choking on wet feed. So, I guess Durance is breathing at least.
Oh, Aleph is a man with a grudge. Aleph is based. But yes. Oh, shit.
Hmm?
Yes?
I'll see what I can find. Full of surprises, aren't you?
Many spirits stir here, edged with anger, violence.
Oh boy.
We light our own path now, Watcher.
I'm
Can
here.
you do that again? I had something in my eye. I missed most of it.
I love him. Oh, I love it, dear. He's so wonderful.
I'd be glad to.
A diamond. Lovely. There's some old fucking shades, bro. I cannot wait for Avowed. After playing this game, when I first saw Avowed being announced, I had never played a Pillars of Eternity game, and I knew nothing about it, okay? I saw that fucking announcement, and I saw, like, the little showcasing of the game, and the teaser, and the video, and whatever, and I was like, ugh, this just looks like such a, like, generic, like, fantasy world video game, and now that I know this shit, I'm like, holy fuck, I cannot wait! Cannot wait to fuck with all the gods. Cannot fucking wait.
Certainly.
I hope I can fucking murder them. Oh. They do know how to write a story, bro. The fuck is that? That is true, I still have one more game to fuck with them. All good, all good. Oh.
Lava will be on seek!
Now it's just a drake, not a dragon. Crisis averted. It's not a dragon, it's just a drake.
And rough! That's it!
Alof, do not switch to your...
I'm here.
Damn you, bro.
At once.
Slowly now.
Did that thing just say whale? The fuck are you doing here, bro? Oh boy. It is him.
You understand the value of a mystery watcher. You unravel a thread watcher. One you have lost and discovered over generations. And following it to its end has only brought you back to the beginning.
Another riddling god. Fantastic. You know what? Fuck whale.
A nebula of souls, blind and brimming with potential. The answer to Woodika's question and the beginning of yours. What would you do with them? A song the world knows and tires of. The droning chorus repeated again and again. Bet.
Why would I just do that?
No end, Watcher. That is the purpose.
This is some Zinch level shit, but worse.
None know. They could end up anywhere in the realms of gods or mortals, whole or divided. Discovering them again and
You say I
their
shouldn't let a
course
god
through the
decide their
ether would
fate,
be
but
a
you're
new
literally
mystery.
asking me to do that.
In a way. But something must be done, and hurling them from the machinery of other schemes is the truest course of action.
Whale is Zinch. I know, that's what I just fucking said.
That is a word for endings, and this is but a crossroads. Even I do not know what you would choose.
Uh-huh. Fuck off, Whale. You're so fucking annoying.
I'm here.
So, please stop. Yeah, that is exactly how I feel about him.
How may I help?
I'm here.
Riff! Lava beyond seek! Riff Uligna!
There we go.
I'd be glad to.
Ah, I guess that's the end, huh?
I shall be discreet.
You could also have skin that could speak to you, but I'm guessing this would happen in the playthrough. I don't know. Oh, I can't go further down. Fair. Here we go. I assume I will now meet the motherfucker, the man himself, the dude of the hour. Theos. The cunt. I would rather not sacrifice a companion to Skyan. Like, I dislike drones as much as the next person, but no one deserves that.
Are you ready to take the oath? To spread the word of the gods to the lost and heathen?
No, not really. Not particularly. I'd rather not. Quite frankly.
I am trusting you to remain loyal to the gods in this.
Nope.
But you will have greater powers than me to answer to. But you will answer to me as well. And ask this, were there any other choice?
This is a missionary, same as I was. Taught the wrong things as I was. Osionis. They have held off many would-be invaders.
You are ready to give a confession?
I am ready to hear one from you.
Still not convinced Skyan is truly on the side of Vodka? Me neither. He's not on the side of Vodka. Like, think of the things that Skyan is for. He's specifically, like, against people like Vodka. He is against tyrants and people who are, like, powerful and shit. But he's also, like, very scheming. So he kind of, like, associates himself with Vodka. At the same time, he associates him... He would... His entire, like, thing as a god is to be against people like Vodka. So no, I don't think he's truly on her side.
Certainly.
I think he's a scheming little shit, that's what I think. And a particularly evil god. If you ask me. Let's save here. This looks very much like a final part of the game kind of place. So here we go. Okay. Are you invisible, mother? Oh, there you are. Okay.
You are far from your post, Inquisitor. What brings you here?
What is this place?
We are in a sanctum holy to Utica. There are others like it in service to the other gods. I come here often to pray for her counsel, and in this space I may be assured that she hears me.
Was your father telling the truth?
That woman sought only to destroy the foundations of peace and civility that my people sacrificed everything to build.
That machine behind you, what the fuck does it do?
It has many uses, but its purpose is to bring structure to the chaos that surrounds it.
All of these statues, who are they of?
They are monuments to Woodica's greatest servants among my people. I hope to join them myself one day, but my work is not yet complete.
Was the entire Inquisition based on a lie?
The Inquisition was based on the need to cut the flesh from a rotting wound.
Did you lie to me when you said the gods would absolve my sins? Are there no gods?
What is a god? Hmm? A higher power? A rewarder of good deeds and punisher of the wicked? Something men can turn to in their darkest moments when their days seem only like bridges from one tragedy to the next. Our gods are all these things.
You're not answering. Are there no gods?
We are in a sacred place within earshot of the gods themselves. This is not the time. You've been through much these past few months. You will return home and you will rest. When you feel you have recovered, you may rejoin us at the trials. The Inquisition is far from over, and I will have need of you. There are many who continue to spread the lies of the apostate. The Inquisition will not end until we have pronounced judgment on all of them.
Aha! The motherfucker himself! So...
How did you find it?
I didn't.
Another in a string of acts of petty defiance. For all her knowledge, she always preferred spite over reason.
She loved you.
Then she should have obeyed. I ask one thing of all my followers. She was incapable. A waste of rare talent and intellect.
Her talents and intellect were too great for her to live as your servant. Get fucked!
What of your cohorts, then? They have followed you to their deaths. Is it loyalty that brings them here? Or is it, as my agents suggest, that they have no direction of their own? You worshipped Aethys, did you not?
Your spies are good. What gave me away? The cape?
Yet when your god needed you the most, you chose your country.
We were being invaded, not by anyone who was acting like a god.
Then I should think your hometown gave you a hero's welcome when you returned.
Well, they made cake. And I think you can expect folks to get jumpy when the gods aren't there to reassure them. Maybe if they weren't all too busy trying to kill each other.
The gods argue over how best to prevent Kith society from destroying itself. These disruptions would not be necessary were mortal instinct not so diseased.
Durant stares at Theos with a beast's snarl. Theos watches him calmly.
You built a weapon that delivered exactly as promised.
He killed a god. Durance is proof that... Durance is proof that you're wrong. If it was a real god, you wouldn't be able to kill him by just making a bomb. That's nonsensical.
I served my goddess as you did yours.
Durance, in this moment, I love that you're here.
Yet the other builders were slain. 11 of a dozen. Why not you? Were you somehow different?
No, you got lucky.
Redeemable in your god's sight?
Whatever desire I had to be redeemed in her eyes was weakness, purged by the Watcher's sight.
Or was it merely that your goddess wanted you dead as well, and your delusions of importance prevented you from seeing the obvious?
A whore's beguiling charms, nothing more. But the spell's broke now, Theos. The trial's over. I know friend from foe, and I've come here now to see a foe repaid.
Ooh.
You were able to destroy a god because another god wished it. Without her hand to guide you, you could not strike at a god any more than you could strike the sky. You are impotent, and not just from the pox. I understand your Duke's bells gave you a mission.
Their orders do not absolve me of my greater responsibility to the safety and well-being of the republics.
Don't want to pick a fight you can't win.
Yet you disobeyed. Something you already have a reputation for. They will know, of course. If it had been for a worthy cause, they might have forgiven you. But I don't see them pursuing animancy after seeing what it's done here. They trusted you, and you disappointed, as you always have. And you will again be disowned.
Happens.
The parents scold, but the children are safe. Whether animancy research continues in the republics or not, they will survive. For now, that's enough. In any case, I wouldn't be so smug about my fate, Theos. I imagine Woodica responds to disappointment much more severely than even my dukes.
Ha! Nice one, Pelagina. Nice
State
one.
your name and purpose, young acolyte.
The audacity to speak to my boy. The audacity to speak to my boy Olaf like that. Swear to God, I'm about to smack this man across his face.
My name belonged to the gods and my hand to their service. No more.
You serve none but yourself.
Yes,
Without
based,
contact with your
true,
owner, you can
yes.
have no higher purpose. Only the base concerns of the flesh. You have cast yourself from our ranks.
About 3 out of those 4 things are objectively true, yes. And based. And a good thing, objectively.
And I should have done it years before.
Hell yeah!
I'd rather live in uncertainty than servitude.
I love this man so fucking much right now. I love this man so much right now!
And that uncertainty would lead you where it leads everyone. To doubt, to emptiness, to the many cruelties inspired by disbelief.
As opposed to the cruelties that are totally
You
not
have
inspired by
to forgive
belief.
your Grandmaster for remaining skeptical of his initiate's choices.
He's not your initiate, bitch. He's nobody's bitch now.
You are here because you are lost. The gods cannot reach everyone, I'm afraid. May you fare better in your next lives. I gather you have had your soul awakened. Why else would you shadow my footsteps like some stray mongrel? You think I have something to offer you, but our business was concluded long ago. You think your abilities only flow in one direction. That isn't how it works, I'm afraid. Not for me. For all that you saw of my soul in the sanitarium, I saw as much of yours. I answered your questions once. That your soul is not fit to accept the answers is of little concern to me. I lied to no one. Not to you, not to anyone. The gods are real. They are everything we need them to be, and the world is better for it. Guilt is a disease of the mind. If the mind no longer believes it is guilty, then that is... The heart of this country has skipped a beat. Nothing more. I have done far worse. I plunged the peaceful kingdom of Telosus into civil war. I slew the monarch of Desantio, whose people never knew hardship under his rule, and replaced him with a cruel despot who brought them to ruin.
Why?
When plague arrived at the great city of Arborensis, I saw to it that the cure did not. They piled their dead outside the city in heaps that rose above their walls. That's where you are mistaken. There was a time, back when your soul was still a shapeless mist, when the world believed only in false gods. Thousands of them. Gods that told them to take slaves. Gods that told them to make war upon their neighbors and devour the slain. Gods that told them to burn their children alive and cover themselves in the ashes as a sign of their faith. But all that changed when they learned of the true gods. Our gods. All those misshapen, bestial instincts melted beneath the radiance of our God's majesty. You could see it in their eyes. That dull emptiness, replaced with the glimmer of a kindled spark.
Teaching them that there were no gods would have achieved the same purpose.
And replaced it with one far worse. Have you imagined this existence? The one the apostate would have created. We are not all so virtuous as she. Without our gods, the most wicked, the most tyrannical, they would take that power for themselves. But more than that, it would be a hollow existence. All mysteries forever unanswered. All purposes constructed from meaninglessness. No endings to bring closure. Only a wheel, turning without mercy, grinding our spirits to dust.
You underestimate people.
For all my years, I have seen exactly what they are capable of. What the apostate asked was beyond any man. All I have seen, the millennia of experience. I will not be dissuaded from this course. This is the only way. We are all controlled by our own doubts. Better that we should be relieved. With your soul and thousands of others, I will... Hear me, Woodica. Your soul... Croak 10!
It better not be a fucking dragon, I swear to God. Fair enough, that's not a dragon. Okay, guys, move. Bad fucking positioning.
I'm here.
There we go.
Yes?
First this. Maybe not that one. That one.
I'm here.
Lavaru beyond sea. Rith Uligna.
It's all right. It happens.
That's the servant down, and the mistress still to go. A good start, worthy of being built upon.
You know it.
Thousands of souls he has tortured. Would that he could live those sufferings 1,000 times himself.
In his own way, Theos must have truly believed he was caring for the people of Eora, protecting them from themselves. A shame his soul won't have a chance to reflect on his errors before it enters the wheel.
He was good at serving his god, I give him that. But he should have picked a better one.
He spent his lives, more than any of us will ever know. For what? Binding the world to a lie. Could a man like that ever be redeemed?
This is where me being a priestess of the god of redemption might be a little relevant. Theo stands at the machine, and you are one with him now. You look out at the crowd, at faces of shriveled old men and cherub-cheeked little girls, at mothers bouncing infants to quiet them, and fathers clasping their children's restless hands and watching you with somber acceptance. A woman with tears in her eyes gives you a small nod. You turn back towards the machine, your breaths constricted beneath the weight of unwanted knowledge, preparing yourselves to set out alone on a journey without end. You close your eyes and open them again to find the machine still in front of you, beckoning. You take your place in front of it and place your hands upon a large mechanical disc at the base of the great crystal column and speak a single word. Giant rings creak to life, building speed, setting arrays of carved draconic mouths aglow and sending tremors through the platform beneath you. The entire room shakes now with the force of the accelerating machine, all sound drowned out by its deep, deafening thrum. Brilliant tendrils of light arc outward from the pillar in all directions, and you look over your shoulder to see them engulfing the crowd, burning them brightly like hot iron. One by one the tendrils disappear, leaving ashen effigies where people once stood, many of them disintegrating into grey heaps under the stress of the tremors. You look above to the Adra pillar, and the glowing spherical mass has begun to coalesce atop the column, where the arcs converge. It grows and pulses, translucent and bulbous, like some immense chrysalis, suspended in slow rotation as though it were being spun from the arcs of light. When the last arc disappears, the spectral mass hangs a moment, no longer rotating. So bright you must shield your eyes with an outstretched hand, and it seems to you as though it is looking at you. You bow your head in acknowledgement and look back up to see it melt into the pillar like warm candle wax. The pillar flares with a flash of light, bright as the sun itself, then fades to darkness. The machine slows down to an abrupt halt, and when the last echo of its grinding cogs is past, the chamber is still, and you are alone. From all sides, reality begins to bleed in through the memory, and you find yourself in your own skin once more, looking down on Theos' lifeless body. You sense a listlessness to Theos' soul, an overwhelming fatigue that hinders its immediate escape, and makes it vulnerable to manipulation. You feel as though your victory has given you some kind of hold over it, and you are able to do with it as you please. They made gods with thousands of souls, yeah. Vaporized his soul. In his case, imprisonment.
To apply the teachings of Durance would more immediately satisfy the cravings in my bones. But this is the stronger lesson. for his soul is already marked by his own hand.
Perhaps this is the best place in the world for Theos. Somewhere he can't cause further harm. Still, you eventually found the Ovara. What is a few thousand years to someone like him?
Yovara's still in there. Yeah, they can bitch at each other for all eternity now. Can they suplex each other?
I'm here.
I don't know, man. Oh, Theos is invisible over there. That's great. Wonderful. Oh shit, okay, wait, they can all talk to me. Oh shit, okay, 1 second. I just realized.
Yes?
Yes?
Astounding. I always knew the leaden key stood for something big, but I didn't quite realize what I'd gotten myself into.
I've noticed all of.
Now, you're in the middle of something even bigger. With a decision that will affect millions. But even if you send the souls somewhere specific now, who knows what the next turn of the wheel will make of them? We can't really control what happens to them. Nor should we try. I had to see the monster Theos had become to realize that. It's your decision, of course. And whatever you decide, I'm glad our paths crossed in Gilded Vale. Theos, he had hold of your soul from a long time back, seems like. You get what you needed from him? Not many can say that these days. You'll be feeling better soon, then. Good. That's real good. You got it figured out. Got a lot of people out there thinking they've been abandoned by their gods. There's not much that'll put the fear in you more than that. If it was in my power, and I know it's not, but if it was, I'd send every last one of those souls right back where they were supposed to go in the first place. And after what you've been through, though, I'm sure you got your own ideas.
Theos may be gone, but his crime. And yet, if we would free ourselves from his legacy, you must first free the souls he has trapped. His work cannot be undone. Chaining these souls to broken lives will. It is not the easy choice, Watcher. But much ill comes from forcing the world into a shape that does not fit it. We must.
I'm ready. So much for Theos, then. Now you have a chance to set things right. Back to the proper order of things. It will take the Deerwood generations to recover. But
What? The end of the road greets us at last. You fared well, Watcher. Better than any Watcher. Would that my own trial had produced such an outcome. I had figured myself for the field all this time. But you were the field, and I the darkness. A lesson neither of Durance nor of Margaret. But with that trial's end, a new one begins. A god's trial. And I will stand in judgment without mercy.
Certainly.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Scan's here.
You once grew fat while others spent the currency of their lives in your service.
Yes, I have a Mr.
Cut. Gladly rend your back with a lash, taking interest for every drop of blood you spilt, every scrap of flesh you scarred. But my mistress would appeal to your sense of perspective. For you know that all things you have labored at the pleasure of others. That shriveled hag in Hadrit House, Those preening soldiers with more taste for silk than steel. The wretched tribesmen playing out their fantasy. And now the gods give you orders and commands, even while you set out to fix what they cannot. The exiled queen is not an ungrateful patron.
You get a better look at the lone figure and realize that she's wearing robes, tattered and singed, but fine nonetheless. On her head is the silhouette of a broken crown, and she continues walking her pace slow but determined. Oh boy.
Finish the work Theos began. Strengthen Woodica with these souls and allow her to become the most powerful of all the gods. With you as her favored.
So I've been working against this bitch this whole time. What the fuck makes you think I'm gonna change now? Loyal and weak, Theos proved his inadequacy when he failed to anticipate you. A plan exposed is worse than none at all. But you have been proven resourceful. What do you mean by your favorite? The recipient of Woodica's blessing, she has always had a place for mortals of particular merit. If you help her now, she will become the most powerful of all gods, and you will be the one who made her so. Think of the lifetimes of rewards you would reap. Equal parts madness and idiocy. Why would we form an alliance with one who has opposed us at every turn? So says your companion who's been abandoned by her own country. Do you really trust her to make alliances for you? And Theos makes a better overlord. This one is the god of slaves. What would he have left it? Would he have left in the world were unchained from his mistress's lies? I've explained the alternative watcher continues upon the gods or a partner of one. I'm not helping you, bitch. And I'm not scared of your fucking bitch-ass fucking queen.
You say that now, but when you're standing in front of the machine, considering the lifetimes and the powers that await you, we'll see what you do.
This is a lot of bitches with a whole lot of fucking audacity. Truly. The lion, the witch, and the audacity of this bitch. Oh man. This fourth act of this game is just the audacity of the gods, bro. With your in Theos. With your companions bear witness, you step up to the place where Theos once stood before. You've seen this machine and others like it in operation, you understand how it works. Speak the command to activate the machine. Here we go. I'm not doing fucking Zinch's beat their I love that auto mod stopped you from saying that. I'm so sorry, George. There we go. Beat their asses. Oh man. So we're not doing fucking Zinch 2.0 aka Whales bidding, because fuck that guy, it's pure chaos. Allow the souls to pass to Vodka, that's not happening, Lamau. I did fall Zinch, goddamn you, bro. Distribute this entropically disintegrated with souls, I'm not doing that. So, returning the souls to the bodies they were intended for sounds like a good idea, except I think it was the grieving mother who made a really good point against it. The bodies of those same babies are already not healthy. I give them their souls back, the souls are fucked, the bodies are fucked, and you're just prolonging their fucking misery. If you're going to do that one, you might as well just throw the souls back to the reincarnation cycle and let them come back as new children, new babies, new lives. And then they'll actually be, you know, healthy. So it's either number 1 or number 4. Send the souls back into the reincarnation cycle or distribute the essence of existing souls in Durwood to strengthen them. Because the argument that they were making was that these souls were, you know, fucked. Like, you try to throw them into the reincarnation cycle, and then they're already, like, super beaten down and stuff. I also feel like number 4 is a bigger fuck you to the gods than number 1. Because it's like so antithetical to the natural order that they've established, I might as well just be like, fuck it. I also pissed at Burgos and she sent Murder Flux into Durwood because of that. Fucking brilliant, bro. Why not 6? Because that's just chaos. Just throw them out there, see what happens. What? No! I think I'm gonna do 4. Close your eyes and you expand your perception outward, taking in the immense totality of the tens of thousands of souls orbiting the chamber. Your grasp on the souls is tenuous. You find yourself fighting to keep them all within your influence, and you can feel them slipping away from you as the machine gains speed. A brief moment comes when it feels as though you hold all of them at once, and their force is so great it feels as though they will tear you apart. In that moment, you dedicate your entire being to bending their orbit, channeling their flow in a new direction. See, you like that guy? God damn you too. I don't like doing Whale's bidding. He's fucking weird and...
At your command, the ancient device became your instrument, spinning to life with deafening resonance and gathering up the swirling essence like thread on a great spindle. There, in the pale pulsing glow of the machine that set you on this path long ago, you summoned all your strength, focusing on your objective and blocking out all else. With a single concussive blast that rocked the chamber and sent you tumbling to the ground, you freed the souls from their stasis. Exhausted, your consciousness slipping away, your last sight was of the machine, dark and dormant. Then your eyes closed, and sleep welcomed you at long last. After coming to and searching for some time, you discovered the route Theos used to enter Sun and Shadow, and embarked on a long and arduous ascent back to the surface. You emerged in Terra Evron after days of tunneling through the rubble Theos had left behind, and when you stepped into the daylight, you were faced with a different Deerwood than the one you had left. At your direction, the essence gathered in Sun and Shadow was sent across Deerwood to meld with and galvanize the souls of its people. In the days that followed, Deerwoodans, confronting adversity and expecting to be at the mercy of their own weakness, instead found strength and the will to persevere. The aggrieved found themselves able to carry on after their losses. The desperate found new reasons to hope.
There we go.
And the new reasons to hope were many, for Widewind's legacy had come to an end after 15 years. Hollow births ceased in the Deerwood, and a country that only days ago had seemed on the brink of collapse was suddenly on the path to a recovery, a fitter, more resilient country in the preferred image of the god of the hunt. Lord Radric's zeal
Didn't do
had
it for
brought him
him.
back to life once, but it would not do so again. Radric's destruction at your hands spelled the end of his suffocating rule over Gilded Vale and
Let's
the
fucking
surrounding
go!
In his absence, the village prospered, becoming a popular destination for new settlers anxious to leave Defiance Bay after the riots. Without a nearby ruler, it also grew more wild, with many settlers moving on as soon as they'd arrived, turned off by lawlessness that was excessive even by Deerwoodan standards. Nevertheless, despite the challenges of living there, Gilded Vale had survived, and would continue to survive for the foreseeable future.
There we go.
Following the assassinations of Duke Avar Wolfgren and Lady Webb,
Right.
Defiance Bay was thrown into political upheaval. In the ensuing weeks, the streets had become the domain of looters and blackguards. Few dared to step outside their own doors alone or unarmed.
Oh boy.
But order was soon re-established by the Knights of the Crucible, who, despite their depleted numbers, had gained favor in the public eye for their role in the unraveling of the conspiracy surrounding Widewind's legacy, and were quickly reinforced by returning forces from Fleetbreaker Castle. For the Knights, their resurgence marked a return to the tradition as well. Having seen firsthand the dangers presented by dabblers in animancy, the Order quickly abolished the practice internally, preferring the familiarity of their hammers and forges to the uncertainties of Essence and Adra. Their identity rediscovered, the Knights suppressed their political aspirations and began once again to train their recruits in the art of blacksmithing, recapturing the post-revolutionary ideals of Deerwood and regaining the respect of its citizens as a result.
I would say that's a good ending for
The
these.
destruction of the machine atop Ter Noaneth spelled the end of the reanimated corpses in Heritage
Let's
Hill.
fucking go!
Though at first few were willing to venture into the abandoned district, it was soon cleaned out.
Lawlessness is better than living under
the
a tyrant.
horrors still fresh in people's minds. It would be
I'm
some
sure they'll
time
elect a
before
mayor
it was fully
eventually.
repopulated.
Or something.
But eventually the lure of cheap prime land would all but erase the memory. The Duke's assassination at the apparent hands of an Animancer had caused catastrophic rioting in the streets of Defiance Bay, and few Animancers survived the first day.
Oh boy.
Many Deerwoodans took the end of Widewind's legacy as a sign, both that the gods did not approve of animancy, and that the purging of Animancers in Defiance Bay had been enough to satisfy them. In time, their rage would subside, and a number of surviving Animancers remained in and around Defiance Bay, often taking to the wilds to practice their science without repercussions. The town of Deerford had seen the last of the cult of Scan. Dark rumors about the town's many curses quickly faded, and travelers soon returned. Abidan was restored but tempered, and the compromise that he and Andra sought played out in the Deerwood too. Skilled labor saw a revival in the Deerwood, and the country's architects, engineers, and masons transformed the broken nation into a modern marvel. Defiance Bay was rebuilt into a grand capital, and the roads that connected the country were paved into broad highways. On the other hand, expeditions to Engwithan ruins steadily declined, and the Deerwood found a more stable, peaceful relationship with Air Glanfath. With the Eyeless defeated, Stalwart redoubled its efforts to unlock the mysteries of Durgan Steel and create new marvels upon the White Forge. However, the villagers also realized that they would never achieve their ambitions on their own. To that end, they set aside their grievances and welcomed newcomers, Deerwoodan and Raidsaran alike, to their town. Stalwart grew not only as a hub for mining and metalworking, but also as a trading outpost, which Durgan's battery stood ready to protect. With this newfound prosperity came a generation of peace. The Flames That Whisper clan found a cautious peace with Stalwart, particularly once the villagers heard of the aid the ogres had offered against the Eyeless. The clan moved back into the Russetwood, and as Stalwart grew in prestige, the villagers formed a tighter alliance with their ogre neighbors. Within a generation, ogre traders visited Stalwart, and village hunters were welcome in the Russetwood. Releasing Harmka left the Devil of Carrick with a gnawing dissatisfaction that continued to eat at her long after the Watcher confronted Theos. She resumed her search for the men and women who had raised Cold Morn, clinging to the hope that enacting her revenge might one day allow her to feel something. Yet, as she hunted and killed, the futility of her actions grew like a leaden weight in her gut. Her movements grew stiff and sluggish as her zeal deserted her. One day, she found herself surrounded in Maiden Falls. As she tried to fight back against the villagers, she felt her arms stick in their sockets and her legs buckle beneath her. The villagers tore her body apart and shattered its segments while she screamed, feeling none of it. Zawa came to believe that the Dakan had survived through him. He returned to Ishamatal, where he united a number of small, vulnerable tribes under the beliefs of his people. He called them Takanakin, kin of Takan, and under his tutelage, they became strong enough to resist would-be conquerors. Zawa taught his secrets not to one chosen person, but to all, that the line of knowledge might never be broken.
Okay.
Free from the burden of her memory, Maneha soon left the gift-bearers and resumed adventuring. Now that she had a taste for the world, she wanted to experience it anew. Maneha rediscovered her zest for battle, extravagance, and romance. She kept her gaze on the horizon, looking from one journey to another more distant, from the lover in her arms to another more fervent. Hers was a life of excitement, violence, and passion.
The elusive man in this game, it's Theos, obviously.
And she hoped only that she might outpace it in the next life as well. The fortress of Cadnua emerged as a bastion of security in the midst of an untamed land, becoming the envy of every thane and earl in Deerwood. Legend grew over time of its impregnability, and stories of formidable invaders easily scattered by the keep's defenses became popular around the hearths of Deerwoodinians. Likewise, it also became a beacon to travelers, merchants, and visiting dignitaries alike. Reputed as the finest fortress in all Deerwood, people would journey from near and distant lands alike to experience its fabled hospitality and grandeur. After the death of the Master below, a strange quiet fell over the endless paths of Adnua. The attacks on the fortress above ceased, Adnua's silent titan the closest remaining thing to a master in its musty, forgotten passages. Palagina had gone against the Duke's Bell's orders by inventing a new trade arrangement with the Anamenfoth to accommodate the recovering Deerwooden market. With the Deerwood's people strengthened by the Watcher's gift of souls, the Valian republics found themselves struggling to keep up with their new competitors. For her outrageous insubordination and audacity, Palagina was banished from the republics for several years. After the southern forest of Erglanfoth opened to both the republics and the Deerwood, the Valians found that the combined efforts of all three nations had created a robust trade network. The Duchessa of Biajepi granted Palagina a pardon for her foresight, though it took many years for her to regain the trust of her superiors and brothers in the Order. With your business concluded, Haravius quietly took his leave and headed home to Thane Bog. The elders of the Fisher Crane had not warmed to Haravius in his absence, and when he arrived, he was denounced and scorned. Haravius spoke of his deeds and of his communion with Galawain, yet none would support his petition to return to the tribe. One by one, starting with the oldest, Haravius challenged each member of the council to single combat, humiliating the Riau in a series of savage duels. With half the council bloodied and shamed, the elders at last acknowledged Haravius' strength, announcing him a hunter of the Fisher Crane tribe.
That's one way to do it.
Upon being granted this title, Haravius calmly left the village and embarked again on his life of wandering. Adair chose not to return home to Gilded Vale. Through a number of quiet inquiries, he soon found his way into the underground organization of Aethasians known as the Night Market. Ironically, in learning that the gods had been fabricated, Adair found his faith in Aethus renewed, and that his god was neither alive nor truly a god had become irrelevant. He rose quickly through the ranks of the Night Market for his optimism and for his bold leadership, his ultimate goal to make the Deerwood a place that would welcome followers of the Shining God once again. When the dust settled in Sun and Shadow, Aloth looked upon the remains of Theos Ixarchanon, his former master. He saw where the Grand Master had gone wrong and what would be required to undo the harm Theos had wrought. With a flick of his wrist, he burned Theos's robe, headdress, and every other symbol of the man's power. Never again, he vowed, should Kith live in fear and blind obedience to an authority they did not understand. Armed with the knowledge and courage he had gained on his journeys with the Watcher, he set out on the long and lonely task of dismantling the Leaden Key. With both their aims fulfilled, Kanarua bid the Watcher farewell and sailed back to his beloved Rawatai. There, he reported on his findings to the Lore College. Kana spoke of the Engwithan people, describing both their vile experiments and their inspiring accomplishments. He spoke too of the destruction of the tablet by the Leaden Key, and the group's efforts to erase the Engwithan legacy from the world. Both inspiration and cautionary tales, he said, could be found in the world beyond Rawatai's borders. Kana urged his people to continue to pursue knowledge abroad so that the lessons found there might benefit Tekoa. Kana's inability to prove his theory of Engwithan influence diminished his academic standing, but his passion drew much interest from those less concerned with degrees. Kana swiftly became an influential figure in the move toward a more collaborative approach to expansion on the northern continent. In his personal life, he came to enjoy the reputation of an affable eccentric, willing to share grand and impossible secrets, along with a drink and a song.
Okay.
With Theos defeated and the souls released from Sun and Shadow, healthy children were born once again in the Dyrwood. The grieving mother sought a place where she might do penance for the birthing bell. She returned to Deerford, where, to the astonishment of the villagers, she delivered the first healthy child in over a decade. She remained there, and with each new birth, she saw a measure of hope restored to the Dyrwood, and a measure of grace for her own troubled past. Durrance used Magrin's strength only until Theos had been cast from the world, and then swore off her influence entirely. Regret came to weigh heavily on his mind, and a man who had never previously lacked for words or opinions came to embrace silence and contemplation. He continued to wander, penniless and destitute, searching now not for the reason for his goddess's silence, but for a mechanism for revenge. The charred robes he continued to wear as a reminder that he had been burned by his goddess, and not just by the flames of the Godhammer. After 5 years of searching for Persoc, Sagani's 4-month journey home felt longer still. The Dyrwood, Air Glonfoth, the Valian Republics became places on a map, endless expanses of green between her and Nasitok. Her homecoming was celebrated by all of Masuk, yet it was the reunion with Kalu and their children that truly brought her joy. She relinquished her role in the long hunts, and ever after, she and Itumok spent their days working in the village and their nights at her hearth. She watched her own children and their children grow and thrive. When she finally passed, she lay surrounded by the affection and tears of 5 generations.
That's a lot of generations.
For you, the death of Theos brought an end to your waking visions, and a silence to the whispers of the past. In their absence, you were able to sleep. The questions of a distant lifetime ceased to trouble your soul. All that remained was what to make of the answer.
I love.
But at the moment,
I just
there
went
was
through.
little to be done, and the matter would have to wait. A long journey loomed ahead, made no easier by your decision to bring an infant to Sun and Shadow.
Let's fucking go, little baby! I love that the game acknowledges that I had a little baby with me the whole time in my fucking backpack. Let's go. So, I love that we just went through an epic journey because we weren't able to sleep, and this is what we won. We won the cure to our insomnia, okay? Truly, fantasy games allow us to live our greatest desires. The ability to fucking sleep. I love it. Oh, man. Too real, man. Too real. We just want to rest. Oh, man. I do... We unfortunately got one bug. I got the bad... Well, I got the neutral Animancy ending, even though I should have had the good Animancy ending. So... Something bugged. But whatever. That happens. Neutral's fine, I guess. I would have rather not, but whatever. Yeah, I enjoyed the ending. I only regret one outcome. Well, the one that got bugged, obviously, but I also regret Adir's outcome. Ether. They mispronounce his name throughout the game. I regret Ether's outcome. I would have preferred to have him not, you know, be obsessed with his own faith. But, oh well. It is what it is. Beep, 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 beep. have 1 month till Avowed. Holy shit. What's next on the list? Well, we still have Pillars of Eternity 2. But maybe I should find like a short game. Just like a short game to play in between. Something else. Little shorter. Oh. There we go. What shows up in my saves? If these endings end up bothering me a lot before, because I know I can import my savings to the next game, I will do some shenanigans with the console and check if that bugged ending is truly a bug or if something got fucked. And if it did get fucked, I'll correct it. Otherwise, yeah. I'll just import it. If only I had a super short and fun game to play before PoE 2. I'll think of something. Not today. I am sick and tired. Literally. Sick. Literally. And tired. Today, I am so done. So, we can all go and figure out what to, play tomorrow. I don't know. Tomorrow's stream is just gonna be me sitting here trying to figure out what we should play. You can port your save for PoE 2. I know. Yeah, I should actually eat something. I haven't eaten anything in 6 hours. I'm an idiot. Anyway. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.